Hello.
Yay. Okay,
Are we?
perfect.
Hello? Yay, we're live. Hi.
Yay. Hello. If anyone is watching, I am Sarah. This is my channel. And we are here with lovely Nikki. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name's Nikki. I'm also a reader, and I'm here to read and get frisky.
Yes. Love this for us. I have my giant white claw, black cherry. And then I think we're both reading the exact same book. We're reading
Percy
Percy Jackson
Jackson
and the
and the
Battle of the
Battle of the
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Absolutely.
You said it right. I said it wrong.
That's
Labyrinth.
fine. Listen, they get the gist. But yeah, Nikki is actually the reason that I started reading the Percy Jackson series. So thank you.
And
She did
we
this to
found
me.
out her mother or father, who was your godly parent. Oh,
Oh
Poseidon,
yes.
Daddy Poseidon.
Daddy Poseidon. I was like, listen, he's hot. I'm not
He
mad at it.
is. He
And
is.
then
He's like a
what is
surfer
yours?
dude. Mine is a
Yes, sir.
polo, which I have like kind of like reservations about because I've read Lore Olympus and he's like not a good guy in Lore
Is
Olympus.
he not? I
And I've
I
also
think
read Touch of Darkness and he's a horrible guy in Touch of Darkness.
I know. I feel like it's gonna stress me out because I've literally never read like any Greek mythology type like fiction at all
Mhm.
besides Percy Jackson. And I'm like
Wait, are you
reading this little
serious?
midi grade, wow, this little
Midi
middle grade, this little middle grade, and then I'm gonna start reading. I'm gonna read like Neon Gods, and I'm gonna be like scandalized.
But I think Neon Gods is like they just used the name. If it's anything like her other series, which is like the Disney princesses
Oh
with the villains,
yeah,
which
I want to read those so bad, but I heard that they're terrible, but also like really funny.
I did not like it. Like, and I'm like pretty down for a lot of things, but the
Yeah,
kinkiness factor, like it just wasn't my cup of tea.
it
Like
wasn't it.
it was like non-con rape.
Oh,
Like
that's a big gig.
you
Never
know,
mind.
and then there was another one that was like it was like public dude doing the do,
Hmm.
but like she didn't know that they were publicly doing the do.
That seems like very
It like is
uncomfy.
yeah, I didn't like it. It's like I'm actually like right now like trying to read a bunch of Kindle Unlimiteds
Mhm.
and like I started reading Rhapsodic. And I don't know
Oh,
if
I
you've
heard
seen
that one's
Rhapsodic.
good.
I could not get into it.
Oh,
It just
you
had a lot of
couldn't.
grooming. It had a lot of grooming in it, and I just could not feel like I don't think it was meant to be grooming, but it felt like grooming.
Yeah. No, I literally feel that because I feel like that's the thing that makes me like the most nervous to read like dark romances, Kindle Unlimited stuff is because of that. So that stresses me out. But we have friends here. Hello,
Hello,
Bailey.
Bailey.
Let me know what you guys are reading. And then we have
Yes.
Steph. Hello, Steph. And I feel like this is your boyfriend.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend.
I love that. I love that he's like literally always so supportive because I feel like the last time we did it on your channel, he was there as well.
No, I asked him, I was like, "Are you gonna watch my live?" And he was
He
like,
was like,
"Yes,
no.
I'm gonna watch your live."
I love that so much. That's so cute. Yeah, Bailey, I feel like Bailey always loves a good dark romance. Or Bailey just
Well,
loves romance in general.
Bailey, if you read Rhapsodic, let me know what you think. If anyone
Hmm.
in this like that's watching read Rhapsodic, let me know what you think because I literally can't finish it because I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like I think I'm
I
gonna DNF it.
Oh, so you're still reading it. I thought you already DNF'd it.
No, no, no. I like have it still like on my thing. Like I haven't like
Mm.
officially decided, you know? But like I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
officially decide to DNF things like 2 months after. Like Frankenstein when we tried to read that.
Oh yeah, that was your Goodreads for like 10 years. I literally immediately was like the next day off and not reading this. It was just not a vibe for
Oh,
me. I have not read it yet. Let me go pick it up. Oh, go look it up. I feel like who read it? I literally saw someone.
Tori between books really liked it, and like we have like I don't know if you, like, know who she is, but
Mhm.
she, like, also like, me and her have, like, very similar tastes, like, I've never seen a book that she liked that I didn't like, but I feel like this aspect because it's not, like, supposed to be grooming, because, like, he never,
Yeah.
like, has sex with her, it's just, like so, like, the plot is that, like, she basically, like, pays this, like, immortal, like, dark fairy prince
Mhm.
king to, like,
Oh, so it's
hang
like
out with her because
fantasy.
she's yeah, to hang out with her because she's
Oh.
lonely and, like, when she's 16. But, like,
Mhm.
he never goes, like, into, like, the sexual realm with her or anything, and then, like, later on, he comes back, like, 7 years later, and he's here to collect his debts, but, like, he's into her sexually at that
Oh.
point,
Yeah,
and when
yeah.
she was younger, she liked him, so it just gives me bad vibes.
So it's
Like,
like
I
the
feel like
thin line.
mhm, like, I feel like I could have read it when I was 16 myself and been okay with
Yeah. 'Cause you're like, "Oh my god, that's so
that's
romantic."
that's me.
You're like, "I want someone to, groom me and then love me when I'm old." No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I haven't read it, but I feel
Ooh,
like I would be down. Like, you'd be down to read it?
interesting. You'd be down to read it? I
Listen,
thought I
Steph,
was
do it.
convincing everyone not to, but, like, I need
Steph is like,
someone
"I
to
like the
read it.
sound of that." I'm literally dead. I've been wanting to read that. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it, like, go around Bookstagram, and, like, I can
No, it's, like,
picture the
really
cover.
it's, like, super big on BookTube, and, like,
Yeah.
Tori like but, like, Tori, like, has her taste because, like, she today posted that she read These Hollow Vows and she fucking hated it.
Oh, listen, that's, like, the number one thing that I feel like it will let me know if, like, someone has a similar reading taste to me, is, like, if they like or dislike that book, because that's, like, my most hated book I've
Mhm.
ever read in my life. And I feel so upset about that. Oh my god, how juicy that what a bond we have, because 'cause I'm like, we literally both read, like, the worst book that we've ever read, and then we
And
both
the
read, like, the
best
best
book.
book that we ever read, and we did it together. I love that for us.
Oh my god, Bailey, she says that she hasn't had that book on her TBR since 2020.
I'm done. She's like, "Hmm, let me look it up. What is that?" I love that so
Oh
much. That's so
god.
funny. That's me, though. I feel like I always like, I wish I was one of those people where, like, my Goodreads, uh, want to read was, like, an actual reflection of my TBR. But, like, I literally just add everything to there, and then sometimes I'll get those emails that are like, "Oh, like, what I don't know, like, this is available to read now," or like, "There's a giveaway for a book you shelved," and I'm like, "What is that?" I'm like, "I don't think I've ever seen that in my life."
I'm like the worst Goodreads window shopper. I, like, literally will say everything I want to read, I want to read, I
Literally.
want to read.
That's literally me. Or, like, I know
Uh,
Steph on her TBR game, she'll
mhm.
do one where it's, like, your, like, the oldest book that's on your, like, Goodreads TBR, and I'm like, if I would have done that, I would have, like, the most weird random shit. Because I know when I first started, I was just, like, my finger was happy, and I was just doing, like, all this everything's so strange. I don't wanna know about it.
I don't know, I've been thinking of, like, sitting down I'm gonna choke. I've been thinking about sitting down and cataloging my physical TBR
Mhm.
so that I can start getting to that because I'm pretty sure it's, like, nearing the 100.
Absolutely, this bookshelf is where am I going? This bookshelf
Wait, the
is
second
all
one?
the, like,
The
physical
second
books I
one?
own. What?
And, like, which is your physical TBR? Like, which ones haven't you read yet? The top one?
Um, they're just thrown in there. I just make it by, like, what's it called?
Color
Like,
or
color and, like, by genre and vibe. We're just vibing. Haha, I would love to see that. Yeah. I think Steph is talking about, your cataloging. Is that what she's talking about? I don't know. But whatever it is, I would love to see it as well. I too want to see it.
I don't know what she was talking about. If you could I could do that. Like, I do have a
Do
lot that I
it.
have to read. Ah, it's just
Ugh.
staring at me.
And then beautiful Quinny. Hello. They were out of White Claw, so I have Pink Whitney Red Bull. That's an amazing combination. Also, you know how
What's
everyone
a
says that, like,
pink
Hennessy
Whitney?
makes them want to fight? Pink Whitney makes me want to fight. I swear.
This
Every
looks
single
like
time.
I have
What?
never seen this bottle ever in my
It's so good. It's literally just like strawberry. I think it's like strawberry lemonade vodka
Oh
or
my god,
something.
no, it's giving me like Svedka. Like Svedka.
Like, what is it?
Strawberry
Have you
strawberry
ever drink
lemonade.
Hypnotic? That ugly blue bottle? Or Kinky, like when you're literally a child and you like
Yes, yes, yes. I have, and I
I'm
have good
dead.
memories.
But yeah, every time I drink Pink Whitney, it like I just like want to fight my sister. It's my sister specifically. Nobody else. And then there's this drink we like at a bar that we go to here where it's literally like this massive cup and it's like half Pink Whitney and then they put a Truly in it. It's 10 out of 10.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you get so drunk, but it's so good.
It sounds like, one of those margaritas that they put, like, a bottle of Corona in it.
Oh my god, those are so good too. In San Diego, there's a bar that would literally like cut a pineapple and like have that inside of a pineapple, but it was also like a bar that like people like it wasn't like I mean it was a restaurant, but like at a certain time, they would like move the tables or like the chairs and everything. So it was like a bar for people to go get fucked up at and they would go get like take shots and stuff and it was just so funny because then there would just be like one person like holding a massive pineapple. Like, that's like
There's a
also
bar there's a bar near here that does, like, fish bowls,
what do you
which,
mean?
like, I don't think they do it anymore, like, they would
Oh,
pour your
what?
entire thing into a fish
Yeah,
bowl.
literally, I was picturing, like, an actual fish, and I was very confused. I swear I literally just started drinking, I don't know, my brain's not working
I don't
today.
know how Percy Jackson's gonna work out for you.
I don't know about that either, but it's fine, we're getting drunk and reading middle grades out here, we love it. Oh, no, you reading the oldest on your TBR. That would be very interesting, I feel. I'm, like, very curious as to what it is, but I don't wanna look because, like, I would cheat, and then I would, like,
I
take it
think
off.
I think I could look.
Well, if you're gonna look, then makes me
No, I can look at yours.
it's gonna be I bet you it's gonna be some weird one called, like, the ballerinas or some shit. I feel like I remember, but I have absolutely no idea, like, what it actually is. Oh my god, not you about to, like, expose me. I'm stressed.
Are you a writer? You know that there's someone called Sarah Lorraine Small?
Do you see? I didn't know that. I remember one time when I was, like, in elementary school or something, I was, like, Googling my name, and I was like, "Ooh, haha, I'm gonna Google my name," and it was, like, an artist who made, like, nude, like, paintings or something, and I was, like, a child, so I was, like, so scandalized.
You're like, "This is what people are gonna think when they
Yeah, I
look
was like,
me up."
"This is terrible," and I'm like, "You dummy, that's clearly not you. You are in 6th grade."
Hmm, I don't know how to look at
Oh, like other people's?
oh, I'm gonna look for first name. I can like it was like by last updated, like, what? That makes no sense.
I'm dead.
Honestly, like, the Goodreads website are you switching to Storygraph?
I got a Storygraph and I literally don't use it, so I'm gonna say no. I
I
just feel
just
like, it just doesn't hit the same, you know what I mean?
oh my god, you have a 444 on your want to read.
What does that mean? I feel like that
Like,
means
you
something spiritual.
it's like an angel number.
Oh my
So
god,
your, like,
cute.
last one is the first one is the ballroom in
That's
2016.
the one I was thinking of.
Me Before You, I Let
See,
You
like,
Go,
I would never read Me Before You.
You Deserve Nothing, Wherever You Go, There You Are, Mindfulness, Meditation in Everyday Life, The
My ass is not
Untethered
mindful.
The Untethered Soul of the
Oh my
Journey
god, I think
Beyond
I was going through
Yourself.
something in 2016. Oh, you know what? In 2016, me and my ex-boyfriend broke up. I was probably going through something. I was really going through it.
You
I'm
have, like,
dead.
Anna Kendrick's books, Scrappy Little Nobody.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't read To All the Boys I've Loved Before. That's on this list.
Oh, I DNF'd it.
Oh, and you haven't read Caraval? I'm reading that this year.
Oh, yeah, see, don't know why that's on my want to read because, like, I don't wanna read that.
You don't wanna read Caraval?
No, I feel like I'm so not interested in that book. But, I mean, clearly 2016 me was, like, different. Okay, I'm like, I'm gonna need you to stop exposing me.
You have, like, a lot of, like, soul books. Oh my god, wait. Okay, like,
Thanks.
now I wouldn't recommend you read it, but, like, I read A Great and Terrible Beauty by Lyra Bray when I was,
Mhm.
like, that like, in 2016
Yeah.
and I was like it was, like, the first time that, like, I saw, like, sex in a book, and
Mhm.
I was
What
like,
is that?
this is a lot. This is a lot.
I'm literally
My
dead.
loins can't deal with it.
That's so funny.
So is Steph gonna go visit you in Nashville?
Oh, yeah, look, Pink Whitney's when I come to Nashville. I don't know when, she keeps saying she is, and I wanna know when she's actually gonna come. Well, no, she can't come because of COVID.
That's the
But, like, the
story of
first second
everyone's
she
life.
can, she's gonna come, and I'm gonna hold her to it, I'm gonna force her to.
I will also go to Nashville.
Yes, please. The way people need coffee to function in the morning is how I rely on Red Bull. I feel like I love Red Bull and I love like drinks with Red Bull, like alcoholic drinks, but I've like never been a like an energy drink person.
Yeah, me
I feel
neither.
like
I
I feel
love
like I
them, but I
tried
don't
to because I was like, yeah, like I want to be cool and drink energy drinks, and I just like couldn't.
my mom never let me, and then I never got into it.
I'm dead. Why didn't she let you? She said it was too bad. My mom was always like yelling at us though.
She said it was too bad for us, but then, like,
Hmm.
in my family, we drink Diet Coke at breakfast, so, like
So like, I don't know about that.
Um,
I'm dead.
is those
Oh,
tropical Trulies that came out
that
this
came out
summer
this
were
summer.
everything. What's
I f-
better, Truly or White Claw?
I think White Claw's better. Coming from a seltzer sister, me and my sister do seltzer reviews on her Instagram to our friends. And I feel like White Claws are still like the best, to be honest. I feel
The
like that's
black
like,
cherry or just in general?
oh no, the only reason I got black cherry, I'm pretty sure it's because this was the only one that was available at a tall can. My favorite White Claw is in the new White Claw pack. There's a third variety pack, and it is blackberry, I think, and that one's my fave.
Mhm.
That one's so good.
Blackberry.
Hey, Steph. Hi, Quinn. Oh
Hi,
my god,
Quinn.
besties. We love it. Literally same store graph just confuses me 100%.
Right?
I feel like I try to use it and I'm just like, or like also too, how like can you actually see when people like follow you? Because I feel like you
That.
can't see that. So I'm like,
I feel like I don't know
what's
how to
happening here?
navigate it, even though it's
Yeah.
supposed to be a better interface than Goodreads, and
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just being lazy. I just like Goodreads also because it, like, syncs directly to my Kindle, so, like, I am
Yeah.
selling my soul to the Amazon gods, but
100%. Well, that's literally me too. I'm like, I have absolutely no idea how to use it. So I'm like, I'm just gonna not. I can't figure out how to rate slash update my readings on Surgraph. Yeah, I just feel like they need to fix that, or like I don't know. I think it looks nicer, but I just need them to make it more user friendly. Because
Mhm.
I'm like, I don't know about all that.
You can if, like, your question is, like, you don't know how to, like, update, I think you can directly upload, like, your Goodreads to there, like, at least the first
Hmm.
time, but then you have to continue doing it,
Yeah,
which is
I did
always when I
that,
fall off.
but it messes up the like if you do rereads, it messes that up.
Oh, really? Uh,
So not good. My first spicy
I
read was Awakened by Brenda K. Davies, and it's still a comfort read. I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
I've never heard of it, but would you
Interesting.
recommend it now? Is it one of like, I would
Oh yeah,
never
is it like
recommend a great
nostalgic?
and like, I would never recommend A Great and Terrible Beauty now
Yeah.
because it has very problematic
Yeah.
depictions of the Romani people.
I'm dead. Yeah, I literally think the first smutty book I ever read, it was called like Paper Princess, and I don't even it's by like Aaron Watts or something. And I'm pretty sure if I read it, I mean I didn't like it when I first read it, but I had no idea that it was like a smutty romance book. I don't know what I thought it was going to be, but I will not
Mhm.
forget like there was a scene where like it's cuz it was one of those things where it was like I think all these brothers that were like harassing her. I don't know. She like lived with this family. I don't remember why. And they were like like basically sexually harassing her constantly, but it was supposed to be like something that was hot, you know? And she was like, ooh, like the tension. And
Oh,
literally there's a scene where they're in the kitchen. He literally like takes his dick out and puts it on the counter. And I was literally like reading this book and I was just like, what is this? So mine first one was like trauma, to be honest.
Yeah. No, and also I just looked it up. By the way, in case you're wondering, the readers also enjoyed recommended are Bully by Penelope Douglas, The Deal by
Okay.
Elle Kennedy. So it's like a lot of like Punk
Oh,
57. So you're supposed to like it.
okay, no, but Punk 57 is 10 out of 10. Very different. What did
I
you
actually
rate
I what?
what did you rate it when you read it?
I rated it 5 stars. I really liked it. I was
Okay.
surprised because but
Hmm.
like it gave me like a full on anxiety attack.
Yeah.
And I say this as like someone with anxiety. I
Yeah.
was like
It was so good. Literally 10 out of 10. Girl, my country won't let me leave. Literally. Aren't you guys like low key in a lockdown again or something? I
Where does
feel
she
like
live?
Canada. She lives in Canada.
Oh.
I want to say she lives in Ontario. Correct me if I'm wrong, Steph. I have no idea. I don't remember. I can come to Nashville. I'm 2 hours away. Listen, we're all gonna have a party in Nashville. Like, let's plan a trip right now. Listen, meet up in Nashville.
I think we have to at this point.
We
And
literally
like do
do.
like a boozy book crawl.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if we're honest, if anybody comes to Nashville, like nobody's coming to Nashville to stay sober, to be honest. Because Nashville is
I've
like such a party place.
Yeah, everyone I know, like not everyone, like I know like various people because I don't know
Hmm.
that many people, but like various people I know have been doing their bachelorette parties in Nashville.
It's
Like it's
like
a very popular.
no, it's like now like the new like Vegas for bachelorette parties. There's like so many
Really?
bachelorette parties here all the time. Yeah. We see like the buses a lot with all the drunk people. My doctor told me I need to stop drinking coffee, so naturally I started pounding Red Bulls. Listen, I
I would have
mean, you gotta
chosen
do what makes you
matcha,
happy. Listen,
but
okay, but like that's like something I would do. Like if somebody told me stop drinking coffee, I'd be like, no. Absolutely not.
my grandma ended up like literally burning a hole through her esophagus with
Why? Because
coffee.
of coffee?
Yeah, because she drink
That
it
is
too hot.
terrifying.
Yeah, so
I
you know,
don't love that.
be warned.
I'm so
Uh,
jealous. I wish I lived near you all. Yeah,
but
I was
like
gonna
you,
say also
is
too, like Bailey's over here. Valisa's really close too. Valisa lives like a few hours away from me also.
are they is okay.
Oh, wait, no, you can ask a question.
Yeah,
Keep talking.
no, you're reading it too fast.
Sorry. I
It's
apologize.
okay.
Listen,
It's
tell me,
okay.
just
It's
be like,
okay.
bitch, stop.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can. Yeah, Diet Coke. I don't know. Something about
I
having a
love
Diet
Diet
Coke in the
Coke.
morning. Oh, I love it.
I
It's like
Diet Coke when
it's
you're
like my strange
hungover.
addiction.
Literally, Diet Coke when you're hungover is literally like the most clutch thing in the world.
My
Like,
like favorite hangover meal is like a
mhm.
bacon bagel, egg and cheese sandwich with a
Oh
Diet
yeah.
Coke and an iced coffee, like, both of them in there.
Double fisting it. I literally love that when I was in San Diego, we would always get like California burritos. I would have a California burrito
Oh my
and then I
god,
would have
I
a Diet
love
Coke. And that was like, it was like I could be throwing up, like having the worst hangover of my life. And I would eat that and I would drink the Diet Coke and I would be like a brand new bitch.
you
It's
you
really
would
the best.
rejuvenate.
Literally. I lived in Cleveland, so close to Naomi, and moved back to New York. Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
she lives in Cleveland, doesn't
yeah.
she?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does.
Listen, but like New York is fun, no? And don't you? I'm pretty sure you said Quinn that you like move or like you travel back and forth a lot. I feel like I
Between
remember.
Cleveland and New York?
Yeah, I feel like I remember her saying that. It's like a
This must
trashy
be
vampire.
Awakened.
Oh yeah, a trashy vampire college romance. Okay, that already like I'm already here for that. Oh no, I'm just by myself. Okay, well, like I would recommend it. There's hella books in the series. There's like 10 books and 5 spin-off books. I started reading it in like 2012. That is literally wild. I just don't understand how people can have so many books in a series. Like, I'm just like, don't you get tired of that? You know, the same characters doing absolutely everything. Here she is. I was like, where did she go? Oh my god, wait, I can't hear you. I think you're on mute. Wait, I can't hear you. Oh no.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I had like a total like brain fart, and I was like trying to click something, and I just
Mhm.
clicked off.
I was
And
like, okay, I guess I'm doing
I
the solo now.
was like, sorry
That is
about
so
that.
funny.
I was actually trying to see what the Awakened series was about, like what that cover was, because like
Oh yeah,
I read a lot of those sorts of things. Like I read a lot of like the Sookie Stackhouse. If you ever
yeah.
read True Blood, which is like my first like dirty like HBO show that I watched when I wasn't supposed to.
I'm literally dead. I really want to read them and then
They're
like
really
watch
they're
that show.
they're fucking bonkers.
Or they
Like like I don't know what's crazier about that, the series or the show. Like the book series or the show. Like
yeah.
both of them are so bonkers. Like I like it's like some like whoever wrote that show was like on acid, I swear to God. Now
Yeah.
let me look up the Awakened series.
That is so funny. Yeah, I feel like now I need to read that. At least the first one. Like I just won't continue the series cuz like I don't have an issue with that. I like constantly will like read a book and then not continue the series. So that's definitely a thing I can do.
There's this really good paranormal romance author that like her series are also like really bonkers. They're like
Mhm.
sorry that I'm using bonkers a lot, but it's called like the first one's called like Here Kitty Kitty, and the author's name is like
That already
Shelley.
sounds like very much a whole thing.
the uh the the first one is like the author's name is Shelley Laurelstein, I think,
Mhm.
and like she even has like a whole thing of like badger shifters. Like I think it's like shifters, so like
Badgers?
yeah, like I didn't read it. My mom read this one. I read like her first initial series, and like she went off on the badgers, and I was
Yeah.
like, I don't really think I can think a honey badger is very hot, Mama. And
I'm
she was like,
dead.
no, they're vicious, and I'm like,
They're the real alphas. I'm so dead. Well, look, now we need to read those. I read Birthday Girl in the ICU after my surgery, and one of my nurses
oh,
told me she'd read it too. Literally on event, couldn't talk, and this woman's telling me she's reading the same smut as I. I'm literally dead. Like, what a whole situation. Also, it's like, why is she just like trying to chat about that?
I know you're on the
It's
vent.
like read the room. That is literally insane. But listen, I need to read Birthday Girl because I'm over here pretending like I'm a Penelope Douglas stan, and I've literally never read
That's the one with
any
the
other.
dad, right?
I've heard that one's just super good, super spicy.
I've heard it's like I don't know, like I've
I
heard it's
think that
really
one
bad.
has like really like mixed reviews.
Yeah, I feel like Penelope Douglas has a lot of mixed reviews. Like from what I
Yes.
read, what after like I rated the Punk 57, I was like,
hmm
wow, people like really don't know what they feel about this woman.
Yeah, I feel like people either like love her books or like absolutely despise them. There's like no in between.
Hmm.
Yes, Canada, and yes, Ontario, and yes, we're in lockdown again. How
Oh,
terrible.
I'm so
I
sorry.
low key feel like I wish the US would do that as well, but they're not going to.
No, they're not going
Ever.
to.
It's not
Like in
happening.
Puerto Rico, it's really strict. Like we had to present COVID exams to come into the country.
hmm
Oh, like it's like not a different country. It's like going to like Hawaii.
hmm
But and like people here, like you'll get fined if you're not wearing a mask outside. Like
Really?
they're
That's
really strict.
crazy.
It was really like a culture shock when I finally went to the mainland again, and I was like, holy shit, no one gives a
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, no, literally. Especially I feel like it was like so weird coming to Nashville because here, like even more so
Hmm.
than like when I was in Seattle. Seattle was like super strict also. And like
Hmm.
places were still like closed and stuff like that. And then I came to Nashville and I was like, oh, okay.
Everything's open.
Quinn, I'm done. I love that for you and the nurse. Listen, I mean, it sounds like a vibe. Sounds like
I
a
think
time to
that you
be
guys bonded for life.
I was gonna say bonding with a nurse like that. I'm so dead. Hello, new here. Hello.
Autumn, that's a pretty
Welcome.
name.
I know. What are you reading? If you are reading something, let me know. I know. Also, everyone else, just let me know what you're reading. Because I don't think anyone has let us know.
Yeah, I know. So we can start. Let us know what you're reading so we can start
Yes.
reading.
Yes, I do, but I never have any time to visit. I go there for transplant appointments, so I want to get home ASAP. Yeah, I feel that. That just seems like such a whole thing.
What's
I feel
a
like,
transplant appointment?
yeah, I also feel like that's like very far. How far is that? I feel like that's like a bit of a drive. No?
I feel like it's like pretty far. I can search it. New York to
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
I'm searching it. It
Perfect.
says on maps. Let's say it's a drive.
Mm-hmm.
7 hours. Ooh, wow, it's far.
Oh, that's such a far drive. Oh, I think that's not true. She said it's a 4-hour drive.
Then why did Google Maps lie? I think
I'm
it's
dead. We're
I
like
think
7 hours. She's like, it's 4. I'm dead. I'm like, Quinn, how fast are you driving? It's all their kids, and they had like 10 kids. Oh, okay, the series.
I see, I
Juicy.
see.
I feel like I could be like into that. Are they like short? Like are the books short? So I feel like that could be a vibe if they're like really short.
You should, if you ever want to get into paranormal romance, you should read the J.R. Black Dagger
Oh,
Brotherhood,
uh-huh.
or Cressley Cole's Immortals After Dark series. Let me tell you.
I feel like I literally need you to like write a whole like list for me of like all
I
of these
know. I feel
recommendations.
like I have like so many good recommendations. Maybe I should. I have to write a
You should do a
list.
video.
I should do a video. I've been
Well,
looking
you're
for like ideas, so I should do a
yeah.
video.
That's a great one. I can't do book recommendation videos because like I feel like my recommendations are like really dumb.
That's why I don't do them, because all I say is like it was good.
I'm
Like
like, I
what
really
if
liked this. I loved this. And it's like no shit, bitch. That's why you're recommending it.
Quinn, how scandalous.
It made me wish for hot dads were more prominent in my town. Listen, I feel that. I want some zaddies, some hot men. If you're looking for spice, you need to read something from Dana Isali. I have
I'm
no
not
idea how to pronounce that, but I've never heard of her before.
me neither.
Let me know, Nikki. I'm like Nikki's the
That's
researcher.
I'm sorry.
She's on it.
This is like me when I'm at the hospital and like they're sending me to like look shit up and I'm like, oh
Hmm.
god. It says
I love that.
here the games we play. It's like a really creepy mask actually.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes. I think Valisa and then I know Bailey read that like recently, I think.
This gives me very much like corpse vibes. Like it says here he's
That's
a
so funny that
faceless
you say that
gamer.
because when I first saw that like cover, I was thinking of like Marshmallow, like
Oh
that
yeah.
DJ.
No, my first thing here, like my first thought was like that game, that movie, The Purge,
Oh my god, yeah.
and
I'm
then
literally
after
dead.
that, um,
My parent literally tested positive for COVID today. My boss told me I have to come to work tomorrow and can't quarantine to make sure I don't have it. First of all, I really hope that your parent is okay because that's literally so
yeah,
terrible. Also, you should call out. I feel like that should be illegal. That's like,
yeah, they're really not being very nice right now.
no, they're not. That's so rude.
Are you feeling okay, Bailey? I hope you are.
I know. That's so terrible. I just like hate being sick too. Like being even like with a cold, like it just like you
Hmm.
feel so terrible. That's like so bad. Ooh, I'm reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Listen, that is like one of my favorite books ever. It's so good. That series is 10 out of 10.
Really?
Yes, I'm gonna need you to read it, Nikki. I'm upset about
I will read it. I'll read it. I think you haven't told me to read it. We still have to read These Violent Ends or Our
Oh my
Violent
god,
Ends.
yes we do. I know. But I think that might have to wait till like February because
No, it's gonna wait till February. It's gonna join my like romance books of February.
oh my god, yes. I'm literally so excited because I feel like I have like a bunch of other books that I really want to read and I just feel like January is already almost over. I know it's not, but I feel like it is.
It's not even halfway over.
It feels like it's like we have 1 week left of January.
It's because we're going into Aquarius season, but we're still in Capricorn. Like
It's true. I just want to be Aquarius season already. Oh, my fellow Aquarius, Quinn's an Aquarius as well. Love that. Like 300 Kindle pages, I think. Oh, is that for that Games We
Awakened?
Keep one?
Like that Awakened? Or is that Games with
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I think that's for Awakened. Black Dagger. Well, I can't speak. Black Dagger Brotherhood is so good. I feel like that's what is it? Like a tongue twister.
Yeah, I was saying Black Brother Dagger. Like it doesn't like I don't know why it's hard to say.
I'm dead. I feel like I hear about all these series. I'll read the first and dip on the rest. I'm the same way. Like I'm not pressed ever to finish series. So like I'll just read the first book and be like, all right. And then I'll like wait and see if I like have like a like really strong desire to read the second one and then I'll do that. But
Usually like if I have all the books in hand, I will binge them. Like that's what happened to me at Zodiac Academy earlier this year, and like I won't talk about the rest, but like I literally read one book a night, and like by the last one I read was like 700 pages, and I read it overnight, and I was there like every day going to sleep at like 6 a.m. trying to finish the
I'm
book.
so dead. I wish I could
And
be
I
like
was
that.
so
I'm like
disappointed.
so not a binge reader. Like I'm so bad at it. And like I feel like I also can't like sit down and read for like a really prolonged period of time.
Mm,
I'm like really bad at that.
I'm like good at it. Like that's when I like will to give a book like a good like rating though if I can do that
Hmm.
because I'm not good at
Yeah,
that with the book.
that's true.
Like
Yes.
Percy Jackson, I'm not that good at it because like I've already
Yeah.
read this book. It's a middle grade, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a series that I did that with recently. Like with A Court of Silver Flames, that was me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I mean, I've done that before too, where like I'll read it really quickly, but like I feel like I have the desire to do that, but then I just like don't have the attention span. It's not good. Yes, I read it last week. Good.
This must
Good
be
as fuck.
games to play.
Yeah, and the second book just came out. It was my first 5-star read of the year. Oh, love
Are they each
that.
one? I'm like looking quickly to see. Oh, they apparently it's like each one. Sorry, each one is a different, is a different like love story.
Oh my god, cute. I need to read
And like
that.
the last one's a Christmas story.
Oh my god, I love
I
that.
have hiccups.
It's fine. I keep muting myself because I have to burp from the seltzer. And I'm like, I will not burp on camera. I'm okay. They were out of town. I picked them up from the airport yesterday, and now they have COVID. So I have been directly in contact. That's so crazy. Like, that's so horrible. And like, that's so horrible that your boss is
I
like being
hope.
such an asshole about it.
Yeah, I hope you're vaccinated and everything though. That will like
Hmm.
significantly help your chances of
Hmm.
like doing okay.
Yeah, 100%. But I feel like so many people have been getting COVID like recently.
Everyone I know
I
has
know
gotten
so many
COVID.
people who have it. Yeah, it's like
It's
so
like
crazy.
literally everyone. I saw this funny tweet that was like, am I like, does COVID just not want me?
I'm dead. You're like so lonely. COVID doesn't even want me. I'm dead. I'm like, listen, I'll take it. I always just read the first book. Buddy reads are the only thing that keep me accountable. I feel that. I feel
I
like
like only started budding reading this year. like last year. I'd never
Yeah.
read books in Buddy before.
Yeah, I was like that too. I have like one friend that reads, and like sometimes we'll read the same book, but like I really didn't like full on do buddy reads until like I started booktube and everything like that. And now I just can't say no to that. I just buddy read with literally everyone. I have big book fear.
Yeah, that's totally. I feel like me too. That's like what's keeping me from, like last year. I like overcame that because I read Dune, which was like a really big book.
Yeah, that book is massive.
It took me like 3 months, but I did it. And then like and like in December I finished Eye of the World, which is Wheel of Time, and like I'm hoping to get into Mistborn, but like also I got like all my copies of the Throne of Glass series, and I don't know why they're so big. Like all of them are huge. Like this was the third book. I have it here. Like what?
That's so big.
Like this is excessive.
Yeah, I feel
like, tiny words. It's not big words. It's like
that's what
there's
I
no
hate too.
space.
I hate it when a book is like really big, but also the words are so small. Like that's how From Blood and Ashes, like the books are like 600 something pages, and the words are so tiny. And I'm like, don't be rude. Don't be disrespectful.
From Blood and Ash. Oh, I have that one because that's on my list for February. I have a lot of big books.
Ooh, juicy. Yeah, because we also have to read House of, what is it? Something and Sky, Breath and Sky. What is it called? I forget what it's
House
called.
of Sky and Breath.
Yes, that's what
we're also gonna finish the Percy Jackson series.
Oh, we are.
I don't know how fast you want to go on this, but
I literally binge read. I'm over here talking about I don't binge read, and I binge read the first 3 books.
Yeah, you really liked it. I'm really happy that my recommendation went well for you.
I know. Okay, we need to. I feel like we need to go through.
We need to. Yeah, we haven't started reading.
Okay, we're gonna go through these. Okay. I literally drop everything to binge read.
Bailey, you're my type of person. I will forget every responsibility I have. That's how I felt with Ice Planet Barbarians this last summer.
Yeah, no, I literally that was literally Bailey in December because Bailey read like 45 freaking books in December. She was being crazy. I'm being dramatic, but like also not dramatic because she read a lot. So all 3 of us are vaccinated.
3 of us are vaccinated.
My dad doesn't have any symptoms hardly, and my stepmom's presented as a cold. Okay, well then that's good at least. Like that's good to hear that it's not anything like really bad. My
like medical school brain has to recommend only acetaminophen. That means Tylenol or Panadol, no ibuprofen or aspirin. Just keep it to Tylenol or Panadol.
Perfect. I'm reading House of Earth and Blood, and I was not ready for 803
Bailey,
pages yet.
I need to know your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a reread.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think I'm more than positive it's a reread, but so good. I'm new to reading any book recs. My favorite book ever read so far is The Vanishing Half. The Vanishing Half is so good. Literally
have you
so
read
good.
her other books by Britt Bennett, like Mothers?
No, I want to though, but I haven't read it. Ooh, you're getting yourself ready? I love that. I'm like so bad at book recommendations. But look, see, Steph coming through. What genre do you like the most? We got you for Rex.
I would
Steph is so. Yeah, Steph is really good with book recommendations. I will literally be like, not helpful. It was 21. What was 21? I don't remember. Oh, she read 21 books in December.
I'm 45.
Okay, but like that's basically 45, in my opinion. I'm not sure. I haven't tried many. I really like A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, so I feel like that one already is like an amazing 10 out of 10 choice. I don't really know what other. I feel like it's because I feel very strongly that like my like I don't know, like there's no such thing as like a perfect book that like everyone's gonna love. You know what I mean? So it's like I feel like that's what makes me have a hard time recommending books is because I'm literally like
I feel like you can objectively say like a book is gonna be good. Like, even though you might not love it. Like, for example, like
Yeah,
Evelyn
that's true.
Hugo, for me, that's a book that's,
Oh,
like,
that's true. You know what?
objectively good.
100%. Yeah, that's what you should read, Autumn. You should definitely read The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. No, I just finished House of Earth and Blood. I can confirm I did not love it as much as Sarah did. I am devastated. Okay, I need to know why, because I literally, like, you were telling me that you loved it. Steph was literally messaging me and being like, the beginning is so good, and I just want to know what happened. I'm upset. Okay, but we really need to, like, actually read because we've literally been talking for like 45
Okay,
minutes.
so let's read.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
actually gonna be listening to the audiobook while I
Perfect.
do my little scrapbook thing in
Perfect.
my
I'm going
yeah.
to attempt to read. What page are you on, or what chapter are you
I'm
on?
much more behind you, like,
I'm on
much more behind you. What is
149.
my English? I am on page 94, so you're way ahead of me. I don't, like,
Oh,
care
yeah.
about spoilers. I have read this already, but, like, I
That's
really,
true.
like, I don't remember anything.
Yeah. I'm, like,
Maybe I'll
really
read
vibing.
You're vibing?
Yeah, I'm vibing. Well, I mean, I'm vibing with the book now. Well, I'm also vibing right now, but I'm vibing with the book.
I'm vibing.
Okay, so we're gonna read for is 30 minutes okay, or should we do, like, a different time?
30 minutes okay to start. We can do maybe a longer one after.
Okay,
I can be
perfect.
here all night. I have no plans
Perfect.
other than to be here and go to
I'm
bed.
like, at the rate that we talk, we probably will be here all night. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Hello.
Hello.
Don't want to frighten anybody.
You said that very, very softly.
Like ASMR.
Yeah.
How was it? How much did you read? Those of you who are still here, how much did you guys read? And of what books? I want to know all the tea. How much did you
So
get
I
through?
read exactly 30 pages.
Ooh, love that.
Because I had it only on like 1.75 because I'm actually listening to someone on YouTube that read the entire series out
Oh,
loud.
yeah.
Because getting the audiobooks to these books is very difficult.
Yeah,
Like the
I'm like,
waitlist at my library is really long.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm lucky that like the waitlist isn't that long for the audiobooks. So like I was able to get all of them. But
Mhm.
I'm kind of interested in like listening to the girl because I know that you sent me like her videos before, and I'm like interested because I feel like I like the narrator, but like some of the voices he does for like certain characters, I don't love.
She doesn't do voices for characters. She reads
Oh,
it
she
just
doesn't.
like she's just like
Okay.
reading it to you.
Yeah.
So like if
Oh,
that's not something
interesting.
you like, then maybe
Oh yeah,
don't.
see
Like
then
if you
maybe I'll
like
get
voices for
confused.
characters,
Yeah, I was gonna say I
like
might
I've
get
never gotten
confused.
confused. She reads like clearly and I get it.
Yeah. I feel that. Love that. I
Oh
know. I
wait,
think I
look at
read
my
like 25
spread. I did
pages.
my spread.
Oh yeah, let me
This is what I
see.
completed. I was
Let
letting
me
it
see.
dry.
Oh my god, stop. That's so cute. So are those
Wait,
just
can you
like
see it?
the ones that you
So those
love?
are the
Yeah.
book covers. Like these is
Uh-huh.
like the whole series book cover because I haven't read actually these ones. These two
Mhm.
I haven't. I'm on this one right now. I haven't read this one.
Mhm.
But like I gave it like the mood of it, like very much like
Yeah, like a little
Regency
mood
era
board.
vibe.
Oh my god, that's so
Ooh.
cute.
But yeah, this isn't my Hobonichi cousin.
I love that. I wish I could do that, but I'm just like so not creative. Like I actually would not be able to do that
I'm
at
not
all.
creative either. This is like the extent of my creativity.
Yeah. Right. Oh, this is from before we started. Steph still gave House of Earth
Oh,
and Blood 4 stars. I mean, I guess that's acceptable. No, it's totally fine, but I just like love that book so much.
I
Hi,
know.
girlies. Oh, look, Tori. We
Hello.
were literally
Tori,
talking
we
about
were
you
talking
earlier.
about you.
She came because her ears were ringing.
I know. I was talking about the fact that like I was reading Rhapsodic and I'm having a heart like I think I'm gonna DNF it because I can't like it feels like there's like a little bit of a grooming going on and it just makes me uncomfortable. I would love
Yeah.
to hear your opinion. I was gonna write to you later to be like, what's your opinion on this? Am I reading the room wrong?
Yeah.
And everything like that.
Love that. I think I read 12 pages of House of Earth and Blood. Love that. Ugh, so good. I like feel like I mean, we literally just read it, but I'm like, I feel like I already want to reread it.
I know. I think about scenes a lot that I like want to reread.
I know, same. I
Like
think I'm
I
gonna just
love the
like go
scene
through my what's it called?
tabs.
My tabs.
You tabbed the entire book.
That's true. I would literally just end up reading the whole thing. I read 2 chapters. It's getting better, and the last chapter kind of scared me. LOL. I also get scared easily. Yeah, I think that's like the really interesting thing about that series. And I feel like especially as the series goes on, like it gets really dark. Like, and it's a YA mystery thriller, so it doesn't seem like it would get that crazy, but like it actually does. Like, because there's some scenes too where you're just like creeped out. But let me know how you're liking it, Autumn, because I really loved that book.
Mhm.
I'm reading House of Earth and Blood 2. Amazing choice. I feel like Tori, you've also already read this before.
Yeah, this is a
So,
reread for her.
right, a reread? Okay. Perfect. Everyone's like
She just made
rereading
a
it for the
really
second book.
cute video talking about like matching her plants to books.
Oh my god, she's done one of those?
Yeah, she just posted it
Oh
like
my
recently. I
god.
saw it on the
I'm like
stories.
literally so behind on watching people's videos because I also haven't watched your annotate with me and I need to.
Oh, I talked for like 5 minutes and then later I just like show that annotation process.
Yeah. That's
so it's
okay.
not like
I
that.
still need to watch it. Oops. Let me see. Well, I still let you reading sprints. Don't worry, we were talking for literally 50 million years in the
Yeah.
beginning.
So
So
actually, you are kind of late.
that's true. No, but we're definitely going to be doing more of them. So don't you worry. Hello, welcome. What are you planning on reading? What are you reading? What book
The
and getting weird vibes?
Rhapsodic, the Bargainer series. I like was getting weird vibes because like it like gave me a little bit of like grooming vibes because like she was so young when they met and like they'd hang out together and he was like an adult and she was a child and I know it was very much because she's like was lonely but like I don't know, it gave me like weird vibes.
Yeah. I feel like you're honestly making me want to read it just because I'm so interested to see like how I would feel about it, you know?
I don't think I'm reading it right. Like I don't think it's like supposed to I don't think it's like done badly also.
Mhm.
Like I just think that like I am having the vibe. Like I don't know. I
Yeah.
maybe it's like I'm like uber conscious right now of that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And Tori says that yes, she's rereading it.
Oh, yes. Perfect. Love that for you. You guys are the cutest. Stop, you're the cutest. I literally just like found Tori's channel like I think like a few weeks ago. But I literally watched one of her videos. I don't remember what video it was. And I was literally like, she's like the cutest person ever. Like
She's
she's
very
just
cute.
like so cute and like happy and like cheerful. And I was like, I'm actually kind of obsessed. I really like it so far. So many things going on in my mind and so many theories about who did it and why. I feel like I was the exact same way. And I think she does a really good job of like, you have no idea, honestly, until the end and you keep switching it. I feel like you would like this, Nikki, because I know that you don't really like love mystery thrillers, but I think
No,
because
I
this
love
one,
thrillers, but I don't like no, I love
oh,
mysteries. I don't like thrillers because
okay,
I'm like
see,
these characters are stupid.
See, so that's why I think you would like this one because this one gives me very much like I feel like Nancy Drew vibes because it's like small town
Ooh.
and she's like trying to solve kind of like this case. So I feel like you would actually like this. It's very good. I'm reading Una out of order. I was so
What's
excited whenever it
Una?
first came out. I love a time travel contemporary, but it's low key boring so far. Who do I know? I know someone who read that. I think
What's
it might have been
Una?
Valisa. Oh, it's
What's
the
Una?
title's out of order. Like that's the whole title.
Una is the title?
No, the title is Una out of order. Like that whole
Oh.
sentence is the title.
Oh. I thought there was like a Kotar thing of like
Oh yeah.
someone's reading the series out of order for fun, and I was like, okay.
I'm dead. No. Yeah. I feel like I know someone read it and I don't remember. But that's so unfortunate. That's like boring. How far are you in it? Like, are you a DNFer?
Wait,
Because I feel like
no.
when I'm bored, I would just DNF.
I'm like 100% sure that Tori read it. She's the one that recommended it to me. I'm gonna have to go back to my story.
Oh
Sorry.
my god. Are you done with this? I'm crying. I love both you guys and your channels. I haven't read the Rhapsodic series, but I'm not a huge dark romance person. I'm dead. You were completely wrong.
Oh
I've
my
only read a touch
god,
of
I'm
darkness in my life.
completely wrong. I'm looking up game.
I'm so dead. That is so funny. Yeah, she was like with
I
her
did
whole
read
chest
Touch of
out. Like
Darkness and I
Tori
really liked it.
recommended it
No,
with your
I
whole
even
chest
said it
out.
before. Before I was saying like Tori recommended it and I was really surprised because we have very similar reading tastes. So I'm like,
Hmm.
why don't I like this book?
That is so funny.
Oh no, it wasn't her.
Now I'm curious. Who
Oh,
was it? I must
someone
know
else.
this.
But I'm not gonna say because I've been slandering Tori here.
I know she's like Tori has the worst taste. Imagine no.
I did not say that.
No,
I
she
said that
didn't
she
say
can
that.
go back. I
No,
said
she didn't say
Tori,
that.
like I literally said like Tori and I have very similar book tastes.
Yeah.
And I think she recommended this. I said like I definitely said like she recommended this book to me, and like I don't vibe with it.
Yeah. I would say if a book makes you feel uncomfortable and you've tried multiple times, just DNF it. There's so many
I'm gonna
books out there.
DNF it. You're
I
right.
agree.
You're right.
You are
I'm
right.
DNFing
Well,
it. I
see,
was
now that you don't
trying
have the
to read
pressure
it.
of Tori, then you're like, perfect, DNF. I'm so dead at
Oh,
that.
I was literally trying to read it because I was like, she wouldn't leave me wrong.
I'm dead. I love that. What thriller are you talking about? So we were talking about Autumn. She's reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
How to A Good Girl's Guide.
Did
What's
you
the
say How to
second
Get
one
Away
called?
with Murder? Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah, no, it's A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and it's iconic. It's so good. 53 pages in, so it might get better. I'm gonna give it 50% than DNF that shit if it's still boring. Listen, as you should. I would give it 100. I feel like half of the book is like a lot.
That's
Well,
a
I guess
lot.
that's
I
like,
would give it 100. If you're not into it in 100 pages, just like
yeah, I feel like 100 pages is like more than enough. Have you ever like DNF'd a book after reading like a chapter? Like I've DNF'd a book after like 10 pages because I'm like, absolutely not.
yeah, I have. I'm like a pretty fast DNFer. I like feel
Mhm.
like it's harder for me to DNF if it's, for example, like a library book. But like it's harder for me to DNF
Oh,
if I
okay.
own the book like this. If like
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading it and I'm like, oh, I spend my money on it. If it's a library book or if it's a Kindle Unlimited book, like that's
Yeah.
getting DNF'd quickly.
Yeah. You know what book I DNF'd like literally after like 7 pages? Honey Girl. Is it Honey Girl?
Oh yeah, and you didn't
I
like it?
forget by the author. I really just like did not like it. You know what it was? It's because it was like a romance, but I felt like she was trying to have like flowery writing, and it was like weird because I'm like, this is a romance, and
Mm-hmm.
you're trying to do it as like a
Oh wait, no,
flowery
is
like.
that author though? I think that author writes. Is that not the author
Does
that wrote
she?
I think I'm getting confused. Never mind. I was thinking of the one of that writes like in prose, but like never mind. I'm definitely
Oh,
not
I
thinking of
have
the
no
right one. I'm
idea.
thinking of like I think like the cover is like X, like it's like by a
Oh, like the
Latinx
Poet X.
poet X, yeah. But
Okay, yeah, no, it's not the same author. I don't think.
okay.
I think it's different, but yeah, I just didn't like it, and I read like 7 pages, and I was like, no.
Dylan has very similar tastes to you.
Oh, Good Girl. Listen, favorite book 2020, 10 out of 10. Yes, and I'm the same way too. I don't love YA thrillers. The only other like YA mystery thrillers that like I'll read are like Karen M. McManus, and like her. Like I'm not like they're the best ones ever, but they're like
Did you
fine.
read Inheritance Games?
No, I have it on my shelf. I actually wanted to read that in February. I don't know why, but the cover gives me February vibes.
I think it gave me like March vibes just because like green
No, February.
and like
You're like
pink
St. Patrick's
patties.
Day. I love that. That's so funny.
Um,
I would also say so far that I've read. I haven't called any. Wait, I don't know how to read. I would also
I
say
would
so
say so
far
far
that
that
I've
I've
read.
read.
I haven't called anything yet. Like I've been so surprised. Okay, so far that she's read, she hasn't called anything yet.
Oh,
I've been
okay,
so
okay.
surprised so far with how it's going on. I can't read. I'm like 2
You know,
white claws
actually,
in.
a YA thriller that I liked was I like Truly Dubious. I know like I don't know if you tried that one, but I liked it.
I did. I gave it 2 stars. I did not like that book. I did not like it whatsoever.
Oh God, we have to get into it later. Thank you,
I know
Tori.
we
Thank you.
will.
I should have known. I should have
Reading
known
bestie.
that it
I
was me
know.
that was wrong
Listen,
here.
we will never slander Tori again. I'm just kidding. No, we were like saying all the nice things. I'm so dead.
I was just very confused.
I mean, to say watch movies. Yeah. I think if like you're into A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, I feel like thrillers too are so easy to like read, and then like you just have to find your niche because like I feel like that's how you are, Nikki. You have to like kind of figure out what
Yeah, I would say
type of
like the
stuff you
thriller
like.
I've liked the most was Riley Sager so far. I hated Lucy Foley. I
Oh,
hated
I like Lucy
Gone
Foley.
Girl. Like I could not stand Gone
Did
Girl.
you read Gone Girl before you watched the movie, or like did you already
I've
know
never
what
watched
happened?
the movie and
Okay, maybe watch the movie. The movie's really good. Maybe
okay, I'll
like,
watch the movie. Also,
do
it's
you
with
like
Rosamund Pike.
thriller movies? Like,
I like like, I say I don't because I get scared, but, like, I
Yeah.
do. So, like,
Because I'm
I
like,
don't know,
maybe
I
you
have to be in
consume
the
it
mood.
better as like a visual than like reading it.
But I like horror. I read, like, my first Stephen King, and, like, I have my second one here
Hmm.
that I would also like to read. I have so many on my TBR, but it's, like,
Yeah.
because 'cause I'm trying to read Stephen King in order.
Hmm.
So, like, the next book that he published was Salem's Lot. The first one was Carrie, then Salem's Lot,
Did you like
and
Carrie?
I thought it was good. It wasn't scary. Like,
Okay.
maybe I don't find demons scary or whatever,
Yeah,
but,
that's
like,
true. Salem's Lot is literally my favorite. I mean, my favorite Stephen King. I've read like 3 of them, but like that one I like significantly loved more than the other
then
ones, and
Carrie.
like,
Well, look,
mhm, and Salem's Lot
Carrie's
like
also like
actually freaked
a
me out.
okay, then I have it right here in my TBR shelf.
Mhm. Read it, please. Honestly,
I
whenever
also
you read it,
I
I'll
also
probably
bought
reread it with
Final
you.
Girl Support Group,
Oh, I want to read
by
that.
Grady Hendrix because, like, it won, like, the best, like, horror book, and, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, Grady Hendrix gives me kinda good vibes, so
Yeah, I really need to read that. I cannot get into Honey Girl. The writing made me want to. How do you say that?
God,
Gauge,
Gauge,
gauge. My eyes out.
Gauge
I got
my
like
eyes.
20% in. Okay,
I'm gonna Google
literally,
it.
Dylan, we are like the same because I literally could not. That's why I read like 10 pages and I said nope. It's an absolutely not for me. And like it sounded so cute. And like, Mina reads. I love Mina reads, and like she loved that book, and I just could not do it.
I realized that there's a lot of booktubers that I like, but, like, I don't particularly like their reading taste that much.
That's how I am with her, and then that's how I am with Chandler. I feel like half the books that Chandler like hates, I'm like, those are like
Yeah,
my favorite
same.
books.
Also, I'm like that with also, like, The Clockwork Reader. Like, I really like her as
Oh
a person,
yeah.
but I don't particularly like her taste in books. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
no, I
know.
feel that 100%. Oh, girl, I can't spell or the dang autocorrect. Listen, I can't spell either. I feel like so I never participated in a spelling bee like ever in my life, but I have a feeling that if I did, I would be the first eliminated for a fact. I can't spell.
I once participated in a spelling bee in Spanish. I have no idea why, and I mispronounced how to say R in Spanish, and instead of saying F, I said arre, like arre.
I'm so
And
dead.
everyone brought it up for me for, like,
Well,
4
because
years after that incident. So
you're
I
like,
ended up
that's
moving
the
schools.
alphabet. You're like this fluent Spanish speaker and you don't know the alphabet.
No.
That is so funny. Riley Sager is
No,
such
my
a mixed
Spanish
bag.
used to be really bad.
Yeah.
I was in, like, tutoring for, like,
Oh,
4
really?
years. Yeah.
I
We can get into
literally
it in a different
cannot
moment.
speak Spanish like for the life of me, but I killed it when I took my Spanish classes. And then I feel so bad because my grandpa's always trying to talk to me in Spanish, but he's also like freaking like 93 or 94. So he like slurs his words and I'm like, Tata, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm just like, see.
See?
I have to like look to my mom because I'm like, or like my sister, she speaks more Spanish than me, and I'm like, I have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah, she's older, so makes sense.
Yeah, Riley Sager is such a mixed bag for me. I love half and hate the other half. So I'm like a Riley Sager stan. Like I love Riley Sager.
How
Everyone,
dare you?
no. But I get this because I feel like every time someone like critiques Riley Sager, I'm like, you're absolutely correct. You know what I mean? Like it's like the critiques like make a lot of sense because I know his books are not perfect, but for some reason, like it just works for me. Except for Survive the Night. That book was terrible. I
Then I
literally
have to read
hated
the
it.
other ones because the one I was okay with Survive the
Which
Night.
one
I
did
would give it,
you
like, a
read?
3
Oh yeah,
star.
you read Survive the Night, huh? I'm very
Yeah.
curious. I want to know you because I feel like people who like Survive the Night, they don't like his other books, and then like vice versa. Like if they like his other ones,
Okay.
they don't like Survive the Night. So I'm very curious. I
And
want
what's
you
your
to read Lock Every Door.
lock every door? And what's your opinion on the fact that people say that he was, like, kind of trying to pretend that, like, slide into the thriller genre, like, giving, like, a very, like, ambiguous
Yeah.
name, so you don't know if he's a girl or
Yeah.
guy,
I mean
and then, like, he's just, like, a white guy. What's your opinion on that?
I mean,
Because
I
his real
definitely
name isn't
don't love
Riley.
that because I'm like, "Oh, yeah," because white men really have a hard time in society, like, you know what I mean? I'm like,
Mhm.
that's very weird to me. Um, yeah, I don't love that, but I'm like, we move, we forget about
I feel like that same way with, like, Jay Kristoff, like, I'm really interested in reading his books, but I hear
Yeah.
he's very problematic, so I never get
I
into it.
know, I know, I have Empire of the Vampire and I really wanna read it, and,
It's a
like, I
beautiful
just
book.
yeah, I mean, I'm like, I feel like I'll love it, like, I do feel like I'll really like it. It's just, like, so messy for me. I'm like, "How about
Mhm.
authors how about you all shut the fuck up and let us just enjoy your shit and don't be annoying?" I'm seeing the new Scream tomorrow, I'm gonna throw up, I'm so excited. Okay, I literally wanna watch
What
it
a
so bad.
vibe.
I actually watched Scream, the original one, for the first time this past October. Like, I had never seen Scream before, and it was so good, and I really wanna watch the new one. Is it only in theaters? Is that what it is?
I have no it's probably not because of, COVID.
Well, I feel like here in the States, they're trying to do everything just in the theaters. They're trying to bring back
Backwards.
movie theaters because they're like, COVID doesn't exist here. OMG, I want to read a Stephen King this year. I have The Outsiders, and eventually I want to read The Stand, but I looked at the book and put it right back. Especially because Autumn said earlier that she's scared of big books. And The Stand is literally massive. I want to read that one too, but that one isn't that one also about like a sickness, right? It's like people were saying it's kind of like COVID-esque. And, like, it's like about a
Oh.
plague or something, and so people are like, if
You
you're
know, like,
triggered by
plagues
that,
are
like
quite terrifying.
yeah,
Especially in the States where it's like, "What's
I
going on?"
know, I'm like, "Oh, fuck." But I feel like I like Stephen King. Okay, 10 10
I'm
YA
adding this to
thriller
my list
wow.
because I
Ooh,
stand
you know
Tori's
who
recommendation.
I know, literally, I wanna read that too. You know who read this, I think, and really liked it, is Alexandra Rosalind. She reads a
Okay,
lot of middle
yeah,
grades,
yeah.
but I know
She's
she read this, and
she's,
I think
like,
she liked it.
so stunning,
She's so like, I wanna be her best friend
and she's
because
so cool.
she's so sweet. She well, as if I know her, like, she seems so sweet and, like, just, like, a genuinely, like, wonderful person. And she's just, like,
Yeah,
so vibey, like, she's always, like,
and she
baking
looks
and
so
shit.
young too, and, like, she's a baby.
How old is it? Wait, did you say she has a baby?
I think yeah, she has a child.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's her child that comes out in her vlogs.
I've never seen a child. Are we talking about the same person? I don't think we're
I have
talking
my
about the
phone
same
out, so I'm
person.
gonna look it up. I was adding Rules for Vanishing onto my Goodreads TBR.
Oh, yeah. I
What's
need to do that. I feel
Alexandra
like we're talking about different people.
Rosalind?
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about 2 different people. I'm talking about Alexander the Great.
I'm like, I don't think she has a child.
No, this woman just has, like, a lot of freaking books. I follow her because I envy her.
I'm dead.
We're
She
talking
has
about
so
2
many.
different people.
Mhm.
How
Not you
funny.
starting rumors.
She's a child. No.
I'm so dead. That's so funny. Carrie was asked how he got published after that was his first book. I'm literally dead at you coming for his throat. I actually enjoyed Carrie. Like I
I
didn't
thought it was a good children like a kids, like a middle grade not middle grade, but like a young adult
I
sort
was
of
gonna say I don't
horror.
think Carrie's middle grade. It's a great children's book.
It is scary stories to tell in the dark, basically.
You know what? That's true. I actually didn't mind it. Oh no, I didn't have the Final Girl support group. I'm
Wait, but, like,
stressed.
there's 2 different ones. There's, like, a f okay, no, you're talking about the one of Grady Hendrix. But there's, like, another Final Girls one that came out this year. I'm starting rumors today.
She's literally just starting rumors. I'm dead. I also love that Dylan's over here with the piping hot tea.
I know.
The Outsider's just so good. I haven't read that yet. I need to. Most of my job is texting people all day, and believe me when I say that I put spell check to work. I literally need spell check because I can't function
You
without
can
it.
turn it on.
No, I have it.
Is it on? Okay. I thought you were saying, like, you need it because you don't have
No, I have it, but that's what I'm saying. I can't function without it. Like, I would actually die
Okay.
if I didn't have it. But I feel like even though I still have it, I, like, still don't make sense when I text. Because sometimes I'll read text back and I'll be like, what was I even trying to say? I talked about Riley Sager on
I
my podcast, and I was scared that the girls were gonna come for me. Okay,
Oh
first
my
of
god,
all,
drop
drop the
your
podcast. Literally, I'm
please.
like, why are you just like casually mentioning a podcast without leading with that?
And especially with, like, this tea, like, you're giving me, like, really, like,
I know,
hard-hitting facts.
literally. I'm like, I will literally download it ASAP because I feel like I need to hear that. I have a goals page or authors I want to read. I have Stephen King, Cassandra Clare, the lady that writes all the romances. Well, I forgot her name. Are you talking about
It's
Colleen
Sarah J.
Hoover?
Maas.
Oh, I was gonna say Colleen Hoover. There's a bunch on there. Just
Colleen Hoover. I think she's talking about Colleen Hoover.
I feel like it's Colleen Hoover because Colleen Hoover's so
I'm gonna read
hyped
it,
up.
and no, I was, like, at the airport, and I
Oh.
saw, like, 5 like, it ends with us copies on people's laps, like
I want you to read that because I like want to talk to you about it so badly. Like I just
I'm
need
gonna
to
read
know.
it. I'm gonna read it. I'm, like, waiting for my friend that has an extra copy to give me her extra copy because I wanna,
Mhm.
like, read it.
Yeah. No, 100%. I need you to read it because I need you to talk to me because I actually really love that book. To be honest.
Oh, then I'm really interested. I watched your review on
Yeah.
it. I like the non-spoiler one.
Yeah. I really liked it. Scream's only in theaters, sadly. I'm obsessed. I literally have Ghostface on my body. Stunning. Tattoo. Where is it? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Unsure what else you would mean by that. But I literally love that. I hope it's good. I feel like it might be good. I don't know. I feel like people are super picky about like when they remake like horror movies. But I'm just like vibing when I watch horror, to be honest. I'm not really like a critical movie watcher. The Stand is thick.
I don't think horror's made to be, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people do. Though. You know what I mean?
I don't watch horror because I get scared.
I love it. Listen. But yes, The Stand is thick. Thicky, thick, thick. No, there's Final Girls by Riley Sager too, and it was trash. Listen, I'm gonna need all this Riley Sager slander to be off my channel. It's not on brand for me. Not on brand for me whatsoever.
I felt like with like the rhapsodic thing, I felt like that with everyone telling you Riley Sager's bad. Like I was like, oh no, I'm about to crush her.
I'm literally dead. Yeah, no, 100%. LMAO Tori agreed. Just coming from my man. Do the podcast is called Sorry We're
That's actually a
Bugged.
very witty
Yeah,
way to call
where
a
can you
podcast.
find this?
Is it on Apple Podcasts? I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'm assuming is there an Instagram involved? I just need to know.
You had to give us more complete information. We're available on Spotify.
I'm like, I need to know all the info. Oh yeah, she was talking about Colleen Hoover.
Sorry, we're booked with Dylan and Samantha. I found it. Our favorite
Where is
books of all
it?
time.
Is it on
I'm
Apple?
excited for that. I saw it on Apple. I like listen to my podcast on Apple Podcasts. So
okay, that's where I listen to mine too. I mean,
I
do you
haven't
like both
followed
listen
that
to
many
podcasts on the
reading
same thing?
podcasts.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me find it. 10 out of 10. Okay, perfect, amazing. Download episode. Love this.
I
Walk
hope you
every
know
door.
that, like.
Or what do you say?
Oh no! I hope you know that like my boyfriend, he is not like talking because he doesn't read books, but he just texted me that now I know if you call me a thriller character, you're calling me stupid.
How cute. I love that. That is so funny. I'm so dead. That's like the number one insult that you could tell.
You're such a thriller character.
Walk Every Door by Sager was decent, but he's overhyped in my opinion. I mean, I feel that. I love Riley Sager, but like Lock Every Door. Okay, see, like this is the thing with Riley Sager, and that's why like I'm a little bit confused by like my love for him, because like I love him and like I will buy and read every single book he comes out with. But like if
Mhm.
you ask me what my favorite thrillers are, I would not say any of his books. Like so I don't know. It's very strange. I just like feel like I'm like I think he's my
Then
like
what's
one
your
of my favorite
favorite
authors
thriller?
because he's like a go-to. I don't know about like full on
A
thriller,
recommendation
but
list, Sarah.
Mystic River by Dennis Lehane is like one of my favorite books. And it's like a crime kind of
Ooh, that's like my shit.
one. I was gonna say it might be more like you because I think that one's like more mystery. Yeah, love that. I don't know, I feel like it's hard for me to like read a thriller and be like, this is my favorite thriller. Because I feel like thrillers are just like satisfying, but they're not necessarily
Mhm.
like my favorite books because they're not like these super iconic things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
I
love Lock
do
Every Door, but that
wonder,
is
are you into reading fantasy? Are you gonna like give like Sanderson a try ever?
I want to. I'm nervous though. I don't know why his books scare me because like I know
I
people
read
really
the
like
best one.
them.
Yeah, the first one, the one that everyone says is like the best one to start is Mistborn. That's
Yeah,
the
I
one
was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say.
start with. If you need a buddy.
Oh my god, we can buddy read it. Yeah, because I feel like I want to, but I'm like nervous. But I'm definitely like becoming more of a fantasy reader because when I first started, oh my god, why did you tell me you were wearing your Valar sweatshirt? Because I would be wearing mine as well.
Oh my god, you have a Valaris
I
sweatshirt?
literally have a Valar sweatshirt. But if I put it on, I'll literally be
I
sweating.
also
Oh my god,
I like
you
have
have
my
a
room
Valar
really
sweatshirt?
cold so I won't.
I also have a Valar sweatshirt. That's
My
crazy.
my Crescent City sweatshirt just shipped.
Oh shit, I still have to get mine. I'm
It took
fired.
3 weeks to ship. Like it just shipped and I ordered it weeks ago, like 2
I
weeks
need to
ago.
get it. I need to get it. Yeah. We only have Twitter at the moment. We're on Spotify, Google Podcast, Apple.
I
Perfect. We already
followed
got.
and I'm gonna listen to you tomorrow on my morning run.
I
Not run,
know.
walk. I walk.
Power walk.
Like not power walk. I do but like, walk.
My brain's too small for fantasy. Okay, literally same. I have about 2 brain cells. And so that's why like fantasy always like stressed me out because like those bitches were working overtime every fantasy that I would read. But I feel like once you kind of like get the hang of it, then I feel like
Yeah,
it's
no,
it's good.
definitely. I think for me, the thing with fantasy, what like changed the game for me was having the audiobook.
Mhm.
Because like
100%.
it helps me like be able to like pronounce the things. It helps me get through it
Mhm.
faster. So like I don't get stuck thinking like on a viaje on a trip.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. That podcast will give me something to do at work. I know. I'm literally gonna listen to it tomorrow when I'm getting ready. Because I always like listen to an audiobook when I get ready, but I'll listen to the podcast instead. If I have to think when I read about literally me. I'm like anytime I have to use my brain, I'm like pissed about it.
I'm like that with movies though. I like cannot stand thinking when I'm
Oh
watching a
yeah.
movie.
Well, because when I'm like watching, because at least when you're reading, you're already like slightly using your brain because you're like reading. But I feel like if I'm watching
Mhm.
something, like I would like to mindlessly watch this and still fully understand what's happening.
Okay.
Fantasy is my one true love. Yeah, I'm actually like really starting to like get more into fantasy, and I think that's juicy because I never read fantasy before.
Well, I'm gonna be reading Jade War after your recommendation.
Oh my god,
I
yes.
haven't. I like got it
Have
on
you read Jade
Kindle.
City, the first book?
No, Jade City. I
Oh,
haven't
Jade
read it.
City.
Like I haven't read the city. I haven't.
Jade
Jade Legacy is the series.
Yeah, no, Jade City is like phenomenal. That whole series. Like I am gonna read the last one this month and I'm so
What
excited.
comes out this month, right?
It came
Or did it already
out
come out?
November, December. I think it came out
Okay.
December. So yeah, I'm gonna read it. OMG Autumn, it's a mess because we just started, but I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, listen, it's fine. I feel like in any podcast, like the first episodes are always so like they're like you get like you're getting the hang of it, and like it's kind of like when
That's
you
like with
first like
YouTube.
yeah, I was gonna say like I kind of want to like delete my first videos because I'm like I know they are so embarrassing.
I know.
They're
I feel the
probably
same
terrible.
way.
We'll put them all in
No, no, I don't
private.
think your first videos are very, like, embarrassing, but, like, I understand the feeling. I've already wanted to. I only have, like,
Yeah.
5 videos up.
That's not even true. I'm scared to
I'm
start
scared to start
fantasy.
fantasy. I have,
Oh, lore?
lore.
I think that fantasy and the description just has me like, is that the one with the girl that looks like Medusa, that
Oh my
statue?
god, wait.
I think that's the book.
Okay, no, Tori just read that book, and she, like, hate stopped it, I think, like, she DNF'd it.
Oh
I've heard
no.
really bad things about that
I know, I
book.
was gonna say, to be honest, I have not heard the greatest. I feel like the thing
I've
with
never heard
fantasy,
I didn't like Alexander Bracken, that author, like, I read her
I've
Darkest Mind series.
oh, I was gonna say I've never read anything
It
by
came
her.
into it was, like, turned into a movie, it was, like, it was, like, at the tail end of the dystopia,
Mm-hmm.
like, trend in YA, and I just, like, did not like it at all, so, like, when
Yeah.
Lore came out, even though it was, like, interesting setup, I just, like, really could not get into it, and then the reviews came out, and I was like, "Mm."
Yeah, I know. I haven't heard the greatest things, but I feel like if you want to start with fantasy, I feel like YA fantasy is the best. And I honestly
YA
firmly
fantasy is
believe
the best.
Cassandra Clare is a really good place to start because I feel like that's kind of where I feel like I started my fantasy journey.
Mhm.
And I think that those are like the best because they're so accessible, but like you still get like the world building and all that. So I feel like that's like
Mhm.
a really good place to start. And it's like urban fantasy because all of it kind of takes place, like in
Yeah, it's, like, really easy
normal.
to jump in, and,
Mhm.
like, her writing gets, like, significantly better, like
Oh,
but, like,
100%.
exponentially better almost, like, in, like, between, like, one book and another, you see, like, how much she gets
Oh,
better.
100%.
I'm still doing, like, this reread kind of, because like, I
Oh,
never
yeah.
finished like, I never got to your favorite series, the Lady Midnight series.
Oh, yeah, that one's
Um,
so good.
yeah, so, like, I'm, like, really into it, and I also love romantasy. I
Yeah,
love it. But
romantasy. No, I'm finding that like romantasy is like the vibe for
it's
me
the shit. Yeah.
because I feel like in fantasy, I love fantasies, and like, that's what's interesting about Jade City is Jade City doesn't have really like any romance at all.
What?
So it's interesting. I know. So actually, who knows if you're gonna like it? But
No,
like,
but I really love The Poppy War, but The Poppy War was one of my favorite books last year, and it had, like, hardly any romance. Like, it had, like,
yeah,
a sprinkle.
a sprinkle. Yeah, no, but I love romance and fantasy. Oh, I think
An
it's supposed to be
audiobook.
audiobook
Audiobook.
is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes, audiobooks are clutch, and about 70% of the way that I read is like an audiobook. I'm always in audiobooks. I mostly read thrillers. Give me blood, give me gore, give me death. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love thrillers. Excuse me, ma'am.
Give me gore. Give me that. Yeah, my audiobook started playing when you said it.
Ooh, creepy. Okay, Dylan, have you experienced Christina Henry horrors, gore, death, but also see? I've never heard of Christina Henry, and now I literally feel like I need to ASAP.
I like gore.
Yeah,
Let
I
me look
really
her
want to
up.
read that now. Everyone has to start somewhere. Absolutely. Absolutely. OMG, I read something by Christina Henry and I loved it. The Girl in Red, I think, but I want to read her other stuff. Okay, I literally need to put that on my read because I've never heard of Christina
She
Henry.
has a
And
she has like an Alice in Wonderland spin-off. Oh, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna
oh,
add
I was gonna
that.
say I I know I literally where is it? I can't find it. Um I really want to read like horror because I feel like I read like mystery thrillers, but I don't actually read like horror that much.
Mhm.
And I want to. Lore was so disappointing. It has such a good premise, but the writing and plot was such a letdown. I'm actually really sad that book was bad. I had such high hopes. I know. I was like so interested in that book until I saw all of the reviews. And then I was like, oh no. And I'm like,
So
that's not
don't
great.
she says later, don't base your fantasy opinion
Oh
on
yeah.
lore.
I
Okay.
picked up the first fantasy book I saw because I wasn't sure about fantasy, still haven't read it. Yeah.
I think the cover is beautiful. Like
Yeah,
really, like whoever does her
the cover's
marketing is
really
great.
pretty. Yeah.
The
Yes,
Girl
Girl
in
in
Red
Red
was
was great.
great.
I literally need to get it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna add that right now. I had to take a phone call, but I'm back. Hello, Bailey. We're just talking about thrillers, horrors,
Speaking of
but
speaking of fairy tale retellings, though, I really want to read For the Wolf, the one that's like the second one's coming out, which is For the Throne, the
I
Red
don't think I've
Riding
ever
Hood
heard of
retelling.
that.
It was like
I've never heard of
a
that.
new book in late last year, and it looked really good.
Juicy. Oh my god. She writes a lot of fairy tale retellings, and Near the Bone came out last year, and I've heard fantastic things. I need to look her up ASAP. I feel like I really want to read like fairy tale retellings. I haven't really read any,
Hmm
to be honest. But I love that.
I
Okay, I
love
feel like
fairy tale retellings. Like I was obsessed with like the Alice in Wonderland retellings. Like that's like amazing for me.
yeah. Oh my
So
god, all like OMG, that's on my top 22 to read this year. I
Near
love
the Bone.
that. Yeah, I think Near the
She's talking
Bone.
about Near the Bone.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh
should
my
we
god.
start reading again?
Yes, I was gonna say, how long do you want to do this one? Should we do like
Um,
45 minutes?
yeah, let's do 45 minutes.
Oh my god, am I stupid? I don't know how to do this one. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Oh shit. Oh no, what's happening? Sorry. Don't mind me, everybody. I don't know how to work anything. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm trying to
What's
change the
happening?
timer to 45 minutes.
Well,
And
nothing's
it's like
happening that
it
we
went
can
to
see.
54 minutes. I know, but I'm so confused.
Oh no, Bailey was talking about For the Wolf. It looks super good.
Oh, For the Wolf. Why is it's putting 4 minutes? I'm gonna fight you. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Sorry, don't mind me.
And Tori says Henry does
Oh yes,
horror fairy tale
start this
retellings.
one.
Sarah, I think you'd like her.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna literally add that right now. I love that. I love retellings and the Cinderella
I love
ones.
Cinderella ones. I love the
Yeah.
princess ones. The one I feel like is super popular is like Beauty and the Beast. Like I was obsessed with the Beauty and the Beast one.
Yes.
You know, supposedly,
Akatar
like the
is supposed to
newest
be.
ACOTAR one is supposed to be
Yeah.
Ariel retelling.
Akatar is supposed to be Ariel.
No, like so apparently
Oh.
like okay, so like the rumor is that Sarah J. Maas has always wanted to do an Ariel retelling, and
Oh.
supposedly Azriel and like someone else that hasn't
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
yet,
Yeah.
like their like love story is supposed to be that.
Oh, juicy. Oh my god, I can't wait for that then. That's so exciting. That's gonna be so good. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do 45 minutes now.
Perfect.
Okay, and we will start now. Yay. I don't want to scare you, but it is time. Also, Nikki, I hope you know that I put on my Valara sweatshirt so that I can match you. You're still muted. You're muted, Nikki.
I said that I had good reading, and I didn't think that you were that much of a stan of like the Akatar series.
Listen, I'm not like a stan, but I'm like I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I haven't finished it
Okay,
yet. But
I'm gonna close like this door because like my brother might walk by.
okay, you're fine. Okay, so everybody, how did we do? Let me know what everyone's reading, how you guys did. How much did you read, Nikki?
So I read 10 pages of this, of A
Mhm.
New Earth,
Ooh.
and which like it's because this is the year. I also like have that thing of like wanting to read more nonfiction.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get through the nonfiction that I already own,
Mhm.
which includes this one because like a lot of people say that like this book is like one of those like self-help books that really help.
Yeah.
Like it's
No,
like
I've
one of
heard
those
really good things
impactful
about that book.
spiritual books. So that's why I'm reading it. Actually, Tori said that she really liked it when she read it, and I mentioned I was going to read it this month.
Is that
But
actually true?
Yeah, that's actually true. I think. But I am like so far I'm liking it. It's very much like on the ego and everything. And then I read 40 pages of Percy Jackson.
I love it. What page are you on now?
174.
174. Oh, did you say that's where I literally started on this sprint? I started on the page.
Where are you right now?
I am on page 207. Listen, there is a Percy and Annabeth moment. I don't know if you remember it from the first time that you read this series.
No, I don't.
I like
But
was literally I was like, stop. I was obsessed.
Oh god, I'm so excited. I love
It's
Percy
so
and
good.
Annabeth. I like need to find that fan art that I saw of them, like of
Yes.
Percy as an adult, and like he's like shirtless. It's like by the same person who did like a lot of like Wrath and Amelia fan art. Let me look. I'm gonna look it up next time we're like sprinting.
Yeah.
But it's so good.
I need to see it because I'm like obsessed and I'm like, stop.
And it's like Annabeth's on his lap and he's like with an 8-pack and like he's like on the throne of what it's like tried it and it's like what happens in the next book series? Like what? Apparently like he comes back like both of them come back in like the Trials of Apollo series. Like they're like
oh my God, they
big
do?
characters.
Yeah. I love that.
So like spoiler, they do survive.
That's fine. I would like to know that. That's what I want to know.
I would never like if someone told me later on that like they died, I would have been like, why am I reading this stupid book?
Yeah, I would be devastated to be honest. Oh, Valisa's here. I made it. I was getting my hair done when y'all started. Listen, it's fine because at least you're here now.
I hope your hair looks nice.
I know. Well, Valisa's hair always looks so good.
I know she always looks very put together.
100%. She literally always looks like
she's
10
like
out of
you,
10.
like always like very put together, like always looks like very like
That's so
makeup
nice.
is looking
Thank
great
you.
and everything, and I'm like, oh
But
god,
Felisa
look
has
at
like
me.
eyeshadow though. Like Felisa does like the whole thing. I
No,
can
she
never
does like
be
a
bothered.
look.
Yeah, and she's always color coordinated. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey beauties, hello. How are you, Justine? What are you reading? Oh, the whole gang is here now. Literally. I'm like, it's so nice.
Is this
Bailey.
everyone that's in your book club?
No, they have their own book club and I just insert myself constantly. So it's really them and then I insert myself in all of their shit, to be honest. They're probably so sick of me because I'm always like just doing the
I
absolute
doubt
most.
it. I doubt that they're sick of you. Wait, I think I might have found the fan
Oh, the
art.
fan art. You need to send it to me.
I'm
Bailey
like,
did no reading. Listen, that's fine. I'm honestly surprised I read as much as I did right now because I was literally like could not focus and I was on Instagram and playing games on my phone. But it's fine. It's a vibe.
oh, I need to stop. I
What
just
are
like
you
if
doing?
I don't find this fan art, I will actually explode. Oh wait, is it this one?
I'm dead. Okay, Tori is confirming. She did read A New Earth.
Yes, I told you. I'm not crazy.
I
Usually,
know. I always want to like read books like that, but I feel like I just don't have like the brain capacity for books like that, you
you
know?
keep saying that, and I think that's like very negative self-talk. You are a
Listen,
smart individual.
listen, I'm not saying I'm not smart. I'm just saying that like sometimes I don't like to
That's just
think.
not in your way.
It's just not in my brain capacity. That's all.
Oh,
So Lisa, I'm listening to a cozy mystery called Yarn to Go, and I finished a chapter. I love that. How are you liking that? Because I am so about cozy mysteries because they're just like so
I've
fun
never
and
read them,
silly.
but they feel like they would be fun.
Yeah, they're just like fun because I feel like if you go into it knowing like that you can't really take it seriously, what did
I
you find
found
it?
it.
I need you to send it to me on Instagram. I already saw the 8-pack from like all the way over here.
I just
Oh no, I don't know if I want to look at it yet. I'm nervous.
There's 2 there. I feel like she made, like, a bunch of them. I follow her, and I just couldn't remember her name, and I'm liking this. But she has, like, a couple of them of, like, personas, and it's like did you see it?
I'm screaming. Oh my god, I feel like this is like highly inappropriate.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god, I'm actually dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead. I love it. Thank you for blessing me with that. I'm
You're
dead. But okay,
welcome.
Valisa, how are you liking your cozy mystery?
Sorry.
I was just seeing I started
Check,
Check
please.
Please and on page 16. I've heard that that's a really good graphic novel. Like that's really cute. I think it's a graphic, right? It's a graphic novel.
Is it a graphic novel?
Mhm. I'm pretty sure.
I had no idea. Val Valdivia. I wonder what it's about. I love
Ooh,
your
by
makeup
Eli
in
Roth.
your
Isn't
email.
Eli Roth like a director or like um producer or something? He made that one cannibal movie. Isn't it him? James, please tell me if I'm correct.
Yeah,
Because
it says that he does
The
films.
Green
Like the person
Inferno or
who does
something. Did he make that movie? I watched
mm,
it and it was really wild.
it says he's known for as American film director, producer, editor, writer, actor. He must
I
have
should
written
see
his own Wikipedia. He wrote Cabin Fever,
Why do
Hostel,
you think he wrote his
Thanksgiving.
own Wikipedia? Eli Roth is absolutely stunning, super hot. Love him.
I don't know because I don't know. It's like I was reading Emily Ratajkowski's like about me in her book,
Yeah.
and like
What does it
I'll
say?
get it for you.
It
She
says
writes here,
she is a
Emily
award-winning
Ratajkowski
model.
is an acclaimed model, an actor, an engaged political progressive, a formidable entrepreneur, and a global social media phenomenon, and now a writer. So I was like, wow, she's great.
I'm also dead because I'm like, I don't know if I would classify her as like a social media phenomenon.
I
I
Many people are
know.
obsessed with her, including myself. That's why I'm reading her book. Her book's actually very interesting. We can talk about it later, but
Yeah.
um, let us know what Valdivia is about before I
Yeah.
go off on a tangent.
The only thing, really quick, before we move off the topic of Emerada, the only thing that I like associate her with is that picture of her holding her baby like like a bag of like
Football?
potatoes. And she's just like posing and holding her baby, and the baby's like this.
I associate her with having just, like, amazingly, like, perky boobs. Like,
Yeah,
that's, like
100%.
for me, I'm like, "I objectified you." And that's what her book's about. It's about how she objectified herself.
Wow.
But, like,
No, I've heard her book
it's
is
like this
good.
her book, like, she writes really well.
Mhm,
Like, I'm not giving you a review of the book. She writes really well.
mhm,
But, like, she presents all these problems with, like, the industry and, like, the
mhm.
industry that she, like, actively promotes and makes money off of and
Yeah.
provides absolutely no solutions, and, like, she cops out at the beginning saying, like, "This isn't supposed to be solution-based," and it's like, "Yeah, because you don't wanna, like, fuck with your income
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
your
say, yeah, that's
bikini
literally her
line."
money. That's her money maker.
So, like but, like, it's like she's gone through, like, really fucked up shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's
No,
like
I wanna read it because I
you
have a
should
friend
also
who read
read
it.
Matthew McConaughey's memoir. It's, like, wild.
I don't know why, because I feel like Matthew McConaughey is not, like, problematic, but I don't know why when I look at Matthew McConaughey, I feel like he's problematic.
Like, he's just, like, he's a wild ride. Like, he talks about, he just talks about, like, going into, like, a tribe in Africa and, like, he, like, fights bare-fisted with someone in the tribe, and, like, it's, like, very much like, "What are you going on about?"
I'm very confused. That is so interesting. Elisa, oh, y'all, listen, we're speaking the truth. 10
Yes,
out of
we
10.
are.
Oh, we could have every sick
Yes,
chemistry create a
Sarah.
live show sometime. Listen, thank you, Justine. That's so nice of you. Speaking facts, we would have been lost in bad heroines without you. Okay, plain
Did
bad
no one
heroines.
like
That
that
was,
book?
and it's because literally they had their live show and nobody knew what was happening. And, like no, like none of them knew like what happened in the book, and I had like just finished the book. And so I was like in the
Mm.
they didn't really remember like names or anything, and I was like in the comments like writing everything. And so then they literally sent me the StreamYard link, and then I went in to the live show. But listen, that was only because like I had freshly read it. That's the only reason. Dense books
Dense
are
books
good
are good
books.
books, but I read them much slower. I read A New Earth over like a month ago or two. I added in a go, it wasn't there. And just read like 10 to 15 pages a day and it was worth it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I feel like maybe that's what I should do. I just feel like I need to
I
like expand my brain, you know?
mhm. And what is your first like nonfiction book that you're gonna be reading this month?
I have an audiobook. Let me find it. It's on Libby. I think it's called like Capote's Girls or something. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Please hold. Oh,
Cody's
Capote's
Girl?
Women. So it's by Lawrence Lemer. I don't know anything about Truman Capote, but apparently he was scandalous and he did some shit to some women. So that's what I'm reading.
Was he the one that was like
He wrote that in cold
stupid?
blood, but I don't actually know.
Oh
I
no,
don't
then
know
I'm
anything
definitely
about
not
Truman
thinking of the
Capote,
right
but
one.
I'm hoping that I will learn about him. Also, Bailey says, "Don't be shy. Show us. I will." Okay, this is this scandalous picture of Percy Jackson. I just want to know why he's grabbing his dick. I'm screaming.
But there's like a bunch of like fan art of like him and Annabeth that's like very
Yeah.
spicy.
And then there's this one of him and Annabeth, which is stunning underwater. We love
I know.
it. Also, I just love it. Oh, this one, I was like, listen, in their
Oh, I
shirts,
know.
in their Camp Out Boy shirts. I'm like, not me about to Google
I
older
have a
Percy
Camp Half
Jackson
Blood
fan
shirt.
art or like fanfic. I'm about to be on Wattpad later.
Oh my god, now like when I first read these books, like you remember I was like 12,
Yeah.
13. I was his age. And so like I would like, I would, like, fan cast myself as, like, the daughter of Hades, and, I was, like, totally convinced that I was in this universe, and I would end up with Percy because I was obsessed with him, and now rereading it, I realize I have Percy's personality,
Mhm.
but, like, I was obsessed with him, like, he was totally one of my, like, first book crushes, and when they cast Logan Lerman as,
Oh,
like, the
Logan
main
Lerman's so
actor,
cute.
he's so cute!
I love him. That's so funny. Yeah, that's the one. The story collection was curated by Jason Bloom. It's called The Bloomhouse Book of Nightmares. I feel like, James, you definitely talked about this in like your TBR or something. I feel like that sounds super familiar. How are you liking it? Is it good? Oh, wait, he says over here. Oh, Valdivia was okay. It's about this Jewish guy who wanders into the town of Valdivia where Nazis fled to live. Oh, they're like all blonde and it could have been Brad. I enjoyed the read, but they're no. Oh, Stephen King. I was like, SK, what's that? Yeah, I feel like that sounds very interesting and also very stressful of a
Mhm.
time. I'm unsure. But yeah, let me know, James, if you have read any others like from that short story collection because that sounds interesting. And I like the Bloomhouse like movies. Those are good. It's going good. They're like in their 40s and at the yarn retreat, and someone just got murdered, and her leading woman knows nothing about knitting either.
Wait,
What
is
is
this
a
like
yarn
a mystery
retreat?
hour? I
I
think I
love
like it.
that. That's so fun. Listen, that sounds very interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
It sounds so messy, I kinda like it.
Haha, not me thinking about the mess I was playing Bed Heroines live show. That live show was
Mhm.
so funny. It was a vibe, I would say. OMG, I totally DNF'd my book and went on TikTok. Let me get some options and y'all can choose my next read. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, look, and then the options are here. Gay, YA contemporary, YA horror about revenge, or adult thriller about a girl who believes her professor is a psychopath. Those are all very good ones.
Oh, wait, Green Lights was good.
Oh, yes. No, I was gonna go back to those. I just wanted to see what Dylan had to say. Yes, I
Oh, okay,
need to
okay.
I need to read Green Lights. Oh, does he narrate the audiobook?
Yeah, he narrates the audiobook and he sounds so sexy. Alright, alright.
I feel like I'm gonna do that. Okay, Dylan, I don't know what to have you read.
I think a gay white contemporary. But that's like
Yeah,
because it's like already nighttime.
that's true. But I
Like I
feel
feel like
like
that would be like drift you off to sleep better.
that's true. It depends on what the gay YA contemporary is. Because not to be scandalous, but if it's Casey McQuiston, I would say no.
Oh, you don't like her? I haven't read any of her books.
I DNF'd Red, White, and Royal Blue because I was just so bored.
Oh my god, scandalous. I just like
I
I'm not
know.
like into contemporaries very much. Like I'm telling you to read the contemporary.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah, no.
I wish I was more into them. I'm like
No,
the
I feel
next book that's on my Kindle Unlimited, like TBR, is
that.
Spanish Love Deception.
Oh my god, I want to read that so bad. We can read that together because I have literally been dying to read that. I
Can we
have it
read
on
that
my
in
Kindle
January,
Unlimited as
or is
well.
January already out of the picture?
We'll see. It's because I have to read Jade Legacy this month, and so that's like what's
Okay,
stressing me out because that book is really big. I've wanted
okay.
to read In Cold Blood forever. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that that book is really good, and that's the only reason why I know Truman Capote's name. But I
Mm.
have absolutely no idea what that book is even about or anything. But Steph, you can read it and then let me know. OMG, I love that little Nikki was creating her dream life with Percy. So this is why I wish I read the series when I was younger. 100%. Like I feel like reading this, I would have loved it when I was younger, and I also would have had like a crush on Percy because he's like just
I feel
funny.
like
Like
it's
he's just
impossible not to.
yeah. I was gonna say he's just like such a vibe. I feel like he's such a good character because I feel like in Harry Potter, like all of the characters in there besides Hermione were like super annoying. Like Harry was such an
Yeah,
annoying
I
character.
agree. Like,
That, like,
I
little
also
me would
just feel
never have a crush on Harry.
like, I feel like Percy is also, like, and that's, like, the reason I like it so much. It's, like, and, like, why if I were to recommend a book series to, like, a 10-year-old that wants that, like, you wanna get them to start reading,
Mhm.
I would recommend Percy Jackson because, like, Jackson Percy
Percy
Jackson
Jackson?
actually has, like, flaws. Like, and I feel like, for
Yeah.
example, like Harry Potter, like, what's his flaw? That he's the chosen one? Like, he never, like, is, like,
His flaw is that
dealing
he's
like, for
annoying.
example, in the second of this book, he's, like, dealing with the fact that, like, he's used to being the special one and, like, someone takes
Mhm.
the attention off of him. And, like, for example, like, they could have easily added in that, like, character arc for Harry
Yeah.
at some point because he's always the special one. But he's always just, like, like, "Gotta do the right thing."
Yeah, Harry was just annoying, and then I was just mad because he mistreated Ron so much in those books. Like,
I
he
know.
poor little Ron is just poor and is never the special one, and Harry's like, "Suck it up," and it's offensive. I've read 2 so far, including this one. Both have been good reading experience, but neither of the endings have hit so far. I just finished Night Shift, though, and I'm wondering if I'm expecting too much. Wait, Night Shift, like, did you just finish the, by Alex Finlay or whatever? Like, an E-arc? Because I read the Night Shift. If you're talking about something different. Oh, Night Shift by Stephen King. I feel like that's what you're talking about, James. Tell me, let me know, because I feel like that's what you're talking about. The professor being a psychopath must be the maidens. I did not like that one. I don't like, what's his name? Alex Michaelides. I don't
Don't
like
tell me
him.
that. I have The Silent Patient, and I haven't read it
I
yet.
hated that book. I gave it 2 stars. Okay, but also, like, we have very different tastes in thrillers, I feel.
I know, we
Or,
do,
like, I feel like our
and that's
tastes are very, like, hit or miss. I feel like some of
I
it,
feel like they are a Venn diagram.
yeah, literally, we're literally a Venn diagram. And then the middle
Like,
is just
I
House of
know
Ravenblood.
exactly. No, I know some books that, like, for example, like, I know now that Valise is here, she can, like like, add, like, pressure, but you need to read historical fiction because I feel like you'd really like it.
Oh, the
Especially
historical
because, like,
romances?
yeah, like
Yeah,
the historical romances, like, I think you'd really love it.
I feel that. I feel like I would too. So I vote for the horror. Yeah, we'll do horror. Steph, it's not actually okay. So what is it? I want the tea. Let me know. This is so. Ooh, then I'm intrigued. I know I'm intrigued too. I'm like, I feel like this is like a movie. Wait, it's about
Wait,
a
it's
teacher who
about a
finds out
teacher who finds out another
another
teacher is
teacher.
a psychopath.
Is it? What is it called? Is
He
it
said the
that
name.
Samantha Downing one?
He just wrote the name.
Oh, whoops. Gay YA is Camp by Elsie Rosen. YA horror is Swallowed by Sam Schill. Adult is called White Lies by Jeremy Bates. Juicy, because I've never heard of any of these, but based on the title, I would say the YA horror because Swallow sounds very juicy to me. What would you say based off of like the titles?
Hmm. Hmm.
And then for 30 minutes.
I don't know. I think I'd say camp, but that's because I was like pretty into like the camp studying after like the Met Gala thing. I don't
Oh
know if it
yeah.
has anything to do with camp. Like,
Okay, but the Met Gala like theme of like America was literally
oh, that was
atrocious.
horrible.
I'm
That
like,
was
why would you do that?
horrible. No one got the vibes.
No, everyone looked so stupid. Well, because like, what would you wear if it's like the theme is America? Like literally, like that's so difficult because also
I
that's
feel like it's really,
ugly.
yeah. It's also like I think I would wear denim, but like I can't wear jeans and a t-shirt.
I'm literally dead. But also, I can't
Uh,
talk because I feel like I would be the worst dressed at the Met Gala, 100%. Oh
no,
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 negative self-talk. You're not bringing that into the series.
ugh, you're killing my vibe. I'm just kidding. Let me negative self talk. I'm just kidding.
Oh no,
The
no.
first Stephen King short stories. Okay, yes, that's what I thought. Night Shift. Yeah, I was gonna say James loves Stephen King, so I feel like
And he likes
anything
short
that's
stories
not
too.
Stephen King, yeah, James is like that's like such a high bar, you know what I mean?
I know you have to lower it.
Jeremy Bates writes the actual scariest horror. If you never want to sleep again, read The Sleep Experiment. I'm literally gonna add this to my TBR right now
I think I'm gonna
because
add this.
that sounds so good. Also, I'm like not Tori being like all about the horror.
I know her tastes are very, very,
Yeah,
very.
okay. Listen, Tori, but this is number 2 on World's Scariest Legends. Do I have to read the first one? Please let me know. I would like to know. Alexi Dillon is like
Oh yeah,
us.
you're right.
I
Maybe
want to be
it's like a
scared
series of
shitless.
books that are standalones though. That's
That's
what it
true.
sounds like to me.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm adding that to my TBR. Literally same. The Samantha Downing one's
None of us
incredible.
want to sleep apparently.
I really want to read that one. What is it called?
Is that a thriller?
Oh, I think it's called like For Your Own Good or something. It's something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I definitely have it on my Goodreads. So I really want to read it. Okay, Dylan, you and I need to discuss horror because it seems like we're really on the same page. You know what? Listen, a match made in heaven. Tori,
I
be on his
know.
podcast.
I think they need to do a horror episode with Tori as a special guest.
Literally. Please do, and please let me know what you think of it when you read it. It was so scary. Oh my god, I feel like I never read like full on horror that I'm like I want to so badly.
I'm gonna let me see how much the book is.
Like I want to be scared. Maybe I'll do a
Oh, it's
chapter
on
with
Kindle
each of my
Unlimited.
Instagram stories. Oh, it's on Kindle Limited? Juicy. And then now
I
it's what
just
I picked
downloaded it to my
there.
Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, I need to do that. Another buddy read? It's just like from now on, every
Are we
single
just
book
gonna
that we
have
read
the
is gonna
same
be the
TBR?
exact same.
We're gonna share that one brain cell we're like throwing
Literally.
to each other.
Dylan, also drop the Instagram so I can follow you, please. Adding the sleep experiment too. I don't care what it's about. Sounds wild. Literally, is the series is called World's Scariest Legends or
I
something. So that
know.
actually
Who is this
sounds.
Jeremy Bates character? I wonder what he reads. Do you think
I
he reads horror?
well, I'm like also the Bates last name isn't that like Norman Bates? That's
He
juicy. Yes,
probably
for you.
chose it from that, you know?
Yeah, no, probably that's probably like a what is it called? Like a pseudonym for your own good. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the Samantha Downing one I really want to read, and now I feel like I have to read it because Dylan seems to have very similar tastes to me. No, you don't have to read the first one. It's a series of books he writes about the world's scariest legends, but they're all standalones. Perfect.
Wait, so they're real? Like they're based on true events?
Oh my god, ew, stop. Don't say they're real. Even if they are real, Tori, say that they're not, please. Thank you.
When we finish the book, this is based on true.
I love teacher thrillers for some reason. The Shallows by Lisa Lutz is incredible and it's also about teachers. Okay, so my mom is a second grade teacher, so I feel this because I feel like things about teachers being psychotic is like such a vibe to me. Because like
I
they
feel
have
like
such
that's
a
because
hold on society, you know?
I think it's also like a lot of kids, especially like when you're in school, like you think your teacher has absolutely no life out of school. So it's like, what do you think is gonna happen when they leave?
I know it's so funny because I'm like, I feel like that. And then now that I'm older, it's like I know so many people who like are teachers and they're like out getting like plastered. And it's just so
Yeah, I've seen that on TikTok.
I love horror and thriller and fantasy. Those are my main genres. Very solid genres, I have to say.
Yeah.
My podcast host loves horror too. It's basically all she reads. Oh my god, I love that. I cannot wait to listen to your podcast tomorrow. I am so excited about that. Oh, this is random, but Books and Cinematic members, I finished Misery today. I have to read Misery so bad, but I'm nervous because I know that Steph literally told me when she was reading it that it is like very intense. So I'm a little bit scared.
I if James is here and he's like a big Stephen King fan, tell me, like, is it worth reading them in publication order, or should I just read whatever I want?
I don't know. I don't know if James is reading them in publication order or not. But I know Steph is. I think Steph is reading them in publication order. I have no idea. Tori, you lost me at fantasy. Ooh, my Instagram is just Dylan is reading. I'm not creative. Listen, I love that. I will follow you right now as well, Dylan. What did you think,
What did
James?
you
Yes,
think,
James.
James?
Let us know what you think about Misery. Suicide Forest by Jeremy Bates is a good one too. That sounds really scary. I don't know about that
Is that
one,
the one
but
based on like the Japan stories?
I was
Like
gonna say
the that
probably.
if yeah, it is the world's scariest place is Suicide Forest. So yeah. Okay, so he has just like
Tell me why right now I
little
was gonna look for
brand.
Dylan's Instagram and I wrote down Dylan Bates. Wow. Not at all what I was supposed to look up. Bailey, I hate a mystery. I feel like that makes so much sense because Bailey like does not really like mystery thrillers or anything. So that's
I'm
like
also
so
looking up
funny to me.
Dylan.
I feel like that makes so much sense. I never read Misery, but I watched the movie last year and fucking loved it. That's the one with Kathy Bates, yes? Is that her name? Now I feel like everyone's last name is Bates. I'm
Misery,
like,
but Misery is the one by Stephen King, no?
yeah, but the movie is I think Kathy Bates is in it. OMG, what fantasy is the best? When I need to break up my chunky fantasy books, I read horror and thriller because I can read them so fast. That's like a really good like point because I feel like whenever I don't know what to read or like whatever, I'm like, I'll just read a thriller because they're just so easy to get
That's what
through.
that's what I do with my like the romance books that I get.
Yeah.
Like what breaks up my like chunky fantasy books
Mhm.
is like romance books.
Mhm. I feel that. I wish I loved fantasy, but I could never get into it. I read A Curse So Dark and Lonely and loved it, but that's all I can get into. I
That's
have
so
not read
like
that yet. What'd you say?
that's so specific. So like
Oh yeah.
Beauty and the Beast retellings I
Mhm.
see are also your cup of tea.
Yeah. Yes, but the rest of my girlies didn't think Misery was that bad. Listen, I feel like Misery is probably good. I feel like you would have enjoyed Misery, James. I'm guessing 4 stars. Yes,
Oh,
Steph
that's
said
very
yes.
confident.
I was reading them in publication order, but then I just wanted to read ones that were out of order, so I gave up. I feel that.
Oh,
And
okay.
then James said that they started in publication order to get a solid base for his work, but this year I'm in the Dark Tower read along, so that changes things up. I skipped ahead a few to read Misery as well. The Dark Tower series, is that a fan? No. Is that the one? I think James, you
That's
mentioned
a
it.
fantasy, I think.
Is it fantasy or it's kind of like cowboy?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
cowboy fantasy. It's like a west like I
That
think there
just
was
sounds
like a
so
movie
funny, a
with
cowboy fantasy. I'm literally dead. All bets are off now, but I
All bets are
recommend at
off
least
now.
starting in order. I feel that. As far as Misery, I'm bouncing between 4.5 to 5, so we'll see where I land. Literally loved it and was choking back tears in the scene. If you know the movie, you know tears. I thought that I would just be like cringing out if I read this, but now you're saying tears. Okay, but I cry like all the time. Oh, tears. Is it tears because it was like
Oh
brutal? Is that
god.
why?
Yeah,
Or
I
was it
think
like
it was
sad
like
tears? James, I need you to
I
let
think
me
it
know.
was brutal tears.
Oh, see, that I don't know if I could handle that because like I can't handle anything that's like very intense, like being mean.
Yeah, I can't deal with that either. That's why I was like cringing with Punk 57. I don't know if I can
Yeah.
handle that. Like I can't even
Yeah.
watch like the Princess Diaries
I was gonna say I can't watch
sometimes.
Happy Feet. I literally will cry
Oh
hysterically.
my
I
god.
physically can't watch Happy Feet because they're like bullying the poor little penguin. And it's just like absolutely not.
And
So
it's
I
like
don't
a
know if I
bigger
can read
like
this one.
commentary on climate change, you know?
Crying
In
at
case you
our
forgot.
world burning. I'm gonna be burned at the stake, but I don't like Harry Potter. I read the first 2 books years ago and was bored to tears. I wish I loved them. I feel like the books were fine. Like I enjoyed the books, but definitely I still
I think
stand that
the
like
movie is what makes it.
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I still stand by the fact that I feel like Harry Potter is like quite overrated. Like I enjoyed it, like I think it's good, but like for everyone to be like this is the best book series ever, I'm like,
No, and for people, no offense to anyone that's in the chat, but like to people to find theirs, if anyone's like one of these people, but like for people to find their whole existence on it, it's like a
yeah,
lot.
yeah, no, 100%.
Especially like I don't know, like I love it, like I love it, but I have a mixed feelings, and I hate J.K. Rowling, so it's like
Yeah,
really like
yeah, she's a mess and a dumb bitch. I do not do not support her. It's
not stand.
yeah. It's epic fantasy, I believe. The first book is basically a western, but the rest are more heavily fantasy. Interesting. That's so interesting to have like western elements in a fantasy. What were y'all's favorite book from last year? I think we both have the same answer for this. House of
It
Earth
was
and
a fantasy.
Blood.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dylan. It's a fantasy, but it has like a very big mystery aspect that I think that's like why. I think that's why I like honestly like the romance was such like a subplot
Mm-hmm.
compared to like the actual world
It was slow
like
burn.
the it was a slow burn.
It was slow burn. Bitch,
Well,
when he put that hat on her, I was screaming. I was screaming as if they were literally fucking. Like I was
I
literally
I have ran
deceased.
out of like I have like 3 of these because I ran out of all the pink ones. Like I
Literally,
was trying to Google pink ones only.
let me show you how many I have that don't have pink because of that goddamn book.
I think I went through 2 of these just with that book.
These are literally all of my tabs that I have to use because there's no pink in here because I used the pink for that freaking book. That book is so good. So yeah, I'm sorry, Dylan. It's really not helpful whatsoever.
Wait, Steph just said page 600. Let me go get my copy out.
Wait, who said page 600? Oh my god, stop. Oh, Steph. Literally page 600. I was dead. I need you to read out loud. Page 600. Okay, well, let me find out where was I by. Oh yeah, Lisa. James called a page number for where these tears occurred. Yes, I would like to know as well. Even though I don't have the book, I'm just nosy and I want to know. What was it? Stop. What is it?
I can't say it. It's a big plot point. I can't say it because in case someone wants to read it,
Was
I'll
it
like write
the
it in the
shower?
chat.
The shower?
No.
Because that shower scene literally got me so fucked up. When I thought it wasn't that bad, I thought it would be worse. Oh, are you talking about, Bailey, the part with the tears? Yes. Sorry, really quickly. Page 600, 100%. I was literally. Oh, she said, I didn't literally mean page 600. Where we were like screaming at that part.
No, but that part killed me. It did kill me.
Yeah, I think
Sorry.
Bailey's talking about Misery, and then Felicia, I'm so interested. Yeah, I think about the whole situation that James was gonna be crying. I can't watch Happy Feet. Okay, listen, Happy Feet and Over the Hedge were like traumatic movies in my childhood because I was just sobbing. Literally sobbing.
I totally understand that. My most traumatic childhood movie was Don't Look Under the Bed, which is
Oh,
why I
yeah.
can't watch horror right now.
Okay, but see, that's like a
I
normal
didn't
traumatic
step foot in
movie.
my room. No, but I stepped foot in my room for 2 years.
I'm literally
Like
dead.
like I had my own room and I would sleep with my brother every night because I was like, I cannot deal with my life right now.
Yeah,
Which is quite
quite
overrated.
overrated Harry Potter.
Ah,
Quite
yeah.
overrated. I completely agree. Completely. I mainly listened to audio while I did some of my design homework, but I'll DM you on Insta, Lisa. I want the tea, James. Come on. Oh, yeah, then the slow burn. See, okay, Steph, you said literally page 600, so you're literally lying.
Yes, exactly.
The slowest burn ever.
Tori's doing a reread of this book right now, or this month, so, like,
Yeah.
she's reliving it.
It is the slowest of burns, like, for sure, but it's just so, so good. I didn't mean literally page 600. I'm dead. I'm at the hat part right now. My reread, like, literally during a last print. That hat scene, like, made me feral. Like, there was no need to make me that feral, but I was, like, screaming. I was, like,
When they, like, put,
sending
like,
shit to
when their
Nikki.
eyes would graze in the couch, I was like, "Oh my god,
I was
they're making
literally done.
babies!"
It's so intense, but it was around that page number. Okay. I feel like I know what part Steph is talking about.
Well, like, that's what's near that what I told you was near that page.
Yeah. I feel like it was before that, like a little bit before that, because they had a little moment. I'm dead. That book looks like it weighs more than me, and I'm a thick bitch. My attention span could never. Y'all are powerful. I'm so dead. No, honestly, it's so big and so intimidating, but it does not feel that long.
Oh!
What?
Okay, no.
I'm like, I want to know. Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't feel like it's like
It's the
800
scene with the
pages.
couch. Like,
Yes, that's
if
what
you
I was
remember
thinking
the
of.
couch.
I was like the couch scene. Because you know that shit's ingrained in my brain because it was crumbs. It was crumbs that they were giving me and I was shoving them in my mouth. I was absolutely obsessed. I'm only on page 155, so you just got assigned to be her guard.
Oh,
So
girl.
good. Like, you guys are literally making me want to reread this freaking book,
Reread
honestly.
it.
It's
I
just
know, we just
so
finished it, though.
I know. I cannot wait. Because like that thing that you had sent me, what is it? That Sarah J. Maas had said that
Oh,
the
yeah.
second book is like so many sex scenes. I was like, stop. She's literally gonna feed us. She's going to feed us, and
Yes.
I'm going to be screaming.
Yes, that's what we deserve. Also, she said there's more otters, which, like, actually had me also feral because I love otters.
I know the little
Like,
messenger
the
otters
fact
are
that
so
they
cute.
hold hands,
Yeah,
like, when they're floating is just very
it's so
romantic to
cute.
me. Yes,
Yes.
it was the couch.
Yeah, the couch scene. The couch, hard eyes, 100%. That scene was like beautiful. Okay, but also the thing with that scene, he was in pain. I don't want to say too much, but I'm like, he was in pain. And they were just like, oh, forget about it.
Bailey, please.
Maybe I need to get this from my library. 100%. You definitely should, Dylan. I know that you don't love a fantasy, but also I feel like Sarah J. Maas is like very easy fantasy to get into.
Yeah, she's not, like, deep.
Yeah. And the audiobook is really good too. So you could definitely do that as well.
Yeah.
So I'll be starting House of Earth and Blood next month. If you all get a group chat from me on Insta, act surprised. I will need the support. Justine, please, I am begging you, put me in that group chat because I just want all of the
I
thoughts.
love to live vicariously through you again.
No, it's like one of those things where it's like we're never gonna be able to read that for the first time again, like ever.
Yeah.
That it's like
you do what I did. That, like, I waited so long between, like, the time I read A Court of Mist and Fury and this one that I was, like, reading it the first time. So
yeah.
you just have to wait a really long time.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
4 years.
100%. Yeah,
I
but that's
won't.
not gonna happen. I honestly feel like this is a book that I would like reread every year. Like I get those vibes. Like I feel like I could do it. Justine, I'm so excited for you to read it. I've heard it tops episode. Okay, I haven't even read A Court of Silver Flames yet, but I've heard that it's like literally fairy porn.
It's, like, gratuitous.
So I'm like, please give me that. Please do. I want in the group chat as well. Yes, just put all of us in there. Justine. Crescent City is your best work for me. So if you start there, you won't go to old story. That's 100%.
It's objectively the best.
That's the only reason why I'm a little bit nervous because I still have to read Akawar. And
I think you'll enjoy Akosa, a Court of Silver
yeah,
Flames. I think like it's much better than Akawar. Akawar was okay. Like
yeah.
I like A Court of Mist and Fury more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's why I'm nervous because I feel like it's just like not gonna hit the same if I would have read it before I read Crescent City. And then maybe we can piggyback with House of Sky and Breath 100%. I feel like this is a great plan.
I think this is a great plan. I need
We
someone
need
to
to do
talk
this.
to about this.
I know. Literally on my birthday, because that book comes out my birthday. On my birthday, I'm taking my ass to like Books a Million and I am purchasing that book. And like that is going to be my birthday present to myself. Is like this beautiful
I'm
book.
suffering because I don't get books fast here. Like
Oh yeah.
I pre-ordered it, but like it's definitely not gonna arrive the day that it comes out. So I'm so sad.
Yeah. Oh. But listen, we can wait. We can wait till like the end of February to read it.
No. I will wait. It will come in a week later.
Me too. I want in. See,
Yes.
Justine,
Okay. We have a
you gotta
group.
get this group chat going. Facts, honestly, Crescent City over Akatar series, but I haven't read Silver Flames yet. Yeah.
I like Silver Flames. Silver Flames made me very emotional, but it's like because of what I was going through mentally at the time. I'm like,
Yeah.
like you have to really disconnect Nesta as like Sarah portrayed her in Sarah, like my best friend, portrayed her
Hmm.
in the first series to like
Yeah.
what she comes out in this one because like I think like what she goes through and like I don't know, like she has it like the process is like very intense and it like
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very interested to see how I'm gonna feel about it because I am, as of right now, only reading the first two books in that series. I don't like Nesta. And so like I knew that Nesta was obviously like Nesta and Cassian were like the main ones in that book. So like when I was reading it, like I mean their little interactions so far have been like cute, you know? I'm like, okay, I'm not hating it.
I will
But
say
I'm
that
nervous.
like in my reread of the series, like my first read, I did not like Nesta. When I reread it and I reread the scene where like she admits to the fact that like she left literally the next day to try to save Feyre, like
Mhm.
I was like, oh wait, she's like still a shitty person, but like not the shittiest.
Yeah. No, I don't think she's a terrible person. I just like don't care for her character. So I'm interested to see because I feel like I'll
Mhm.
probably end up liking her. But yeah, I'm very interested. Hi everyone just joining in. Hope I'm
Hello.
not too late.
Let us know what you're
Hello.
reading.
I know, let us know what you're reading. You are not too late. We're definitely gonna do right another sprint after this.
One more and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, perfect.
Because
Yeah,
it's
no, I mean I have work
12:32
tomorrow
here.
too.
Well,
So
there's
try.
what? It's 11, right? For you?
Oh no, it's only 10:30 for me. That's
Oh,
why. We can actually
but,
stop earlier if you want.
um,
It's up to you. I'm sorry,
we can
it might
do
be too
one more
late.
sprint. We could do
We'll do like
we
a
can do one
30
more
minute
sprint.
or like a 20-minute.
Yeah.
We can do it shorter. James still trying to decide if I'm doing Akatar or Crescent City first. I
If you
think
read
if
Crescent City, you're not
you,
gonna go back.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think if you want to read the Akatar series, like if that definitely interests you, I would highly recommend reading that first because like Crescent City is like worlds better
Better.
objectively than Akatar. Like better written, the world building's better, the story's better. Like so I feel like if you're interested in Akatar, I feel like definitely read that first. I'm an SJM virgin. Yeah, I was an SJM virgin literally until last year and I started Akatar. Because I
Did
never
you
read
ever
Throne of
start
Glass.
Out of Class? Did
Um,
never like give it a chance?
I like a long time ago, it was like I think I might have read like a chapter or two, but I didn't actually like full on give it a chance because I think I got it from the
Mm-hmm.
library and then I just like never picked it. You know, like I just it kind of like what is it? Like it had to get returned. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why. But no, I definitely will probably give it a chance after because now I'm like I just feel like it's necessary.
Yeah, no, I think, like, you'll definitely like it, especially after the 3rd book, it gets really good.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, no.
it's, like,
That
way more similar to, like, Akatar. If anything, just, like, read a summary of the first 2 books.
yeah, I feel like I'll probably like it because it's like I'm not gonna be thinking about it so critically that I'll just be like, "Oh, this is just like a fun book," you know?
Mhm.
Okay, so we can do another one. How long do you wanna do this one?
Let's do 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay, perfect. I don't know why this thing hates me. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do another sprint for 30 minutes, friends, and then we will be done. So let's start it now. Okay, everyone. That is it for this 30 minutes.
I was like getting really into it because I want to know who Calypso is.
Listen, you can't be further than me. It's my fault. I'm on page 210. What page are you on?
214.
I'm upset. I literally didn't read this entire time.
I know
but
you had like an 100-page.
I was literally
advance.
like 100 pages further than you.
I know.
That is so funny. Okay, well,
Wait,
Steph and Tori
so
went to
how
bed.
long? Oh, okay.
Or what happened? What were you gonna say? Wait, you muted yourself.
Sorry, I was just wondering how long this book is. It's 361 pages.
Yeah, we have like 150 pages left.
Exactly. You exactly.
I'm so excited. Okay, so we're gonna read through these comments and then
Mhm.
we will go
I'm so
because
tired.
we both look so tired. I wanted to read a book a month of Throne of Glass, but never made it past Assassin's Blade. So, Sarah, if you want to start a buddy read, let me know. Oh my god, yes, 100%. I am so down for that because I need to read them because I literally have not.
I feel like I tried that last year and I just like I feel like it's not gonna work for me to do that. So like think of who you are. I feel like for example, Bailey said she wants to be in that buddy read, but she
Mhm.
has more binging tendencies, so she's gonna want to like read them all in one go.
That's true. That's very true. Just need to say good night, Steph.
Good
James, I
night.
got in one chapter of Winter's Orbit by Everina Maxwell. I feel like I've heard of that. What is that about?
Mhm.
I literally don't remember.
I feel like I've seen the cover. I don't know what it's about though.
I don't know either. I was gonna say I feel like I've seen the cover too, but I have no clue.
Hmm.
I'm like, James wants to join too. We'll have a whole Throne of Glass buddy read. Okay, they've already read them,
Honestly,
so
it's
I
like
think I
a
could see
really
why
fun
not.
book to read because like she does so many like plot devices and like you're like
Yeah,
constantly like, oh my god, what's going on?
yeah, no, 100%. Okay, so see, Bailey can be at our pace.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. Listen, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us and chatting. Oh, wait. James really quickly said what it's about. Queer sci-fi about an
Oh,
arranged marriage between this one guy and
yeah,
another
I
guy who's
definitely heard
trying to
it.
decide. That's pretty juicy. That actually sounds good. So James, let us know if that's actually good because that
Yeah,
sounds juicy.
I've heard of it. I definitely know which one it is then.
Yeah. Okay. But yes, thank you guys so much for all hanging out with
Thank
us.
you. And
I
thank you for
literally had the
having
best
me,
time.
Sarah.
Duh, of course, anytime. I literally had so much fun.
Yes.
So yeah, thank you guys so much, and then we'll just talk to you all later. All right, good night.
Bye.